Hey guys, hello, welcome back everybody. Happy 4.1 day, happy ASHVEIL day. Guys, I'm nervous. I don't have enough. I do have enough. I only need 2 pulls. And I have more than 2 pulls. I will do it. I will win. And I will win again. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I forgot how much I have. I have like 65 or 70, I think. Currently. Yeah. Somewhere around there. So I will get to pity. Because I can buy some in like Star Glitter or whatever it's called. I can buy like 20 in Star Glitter, and then I can buy more once I pull more. But I'm still nervous. I will win. I will win. Only winning. Exactly, Oracle. Only winning. Yes. Indeed. Did you all do your pre-install? Did you all pre-install the game? Because I did. I was very responsible and remembered to pre-install. Oh, let me say hello to everyone. Hi, Nolita, Dale, Jamchi, Daro, hey. A for ASHVEIL, true. Walker, Birch, Stray, Blue Ocean, thank you for the water. Godsword, Potatoes, Brandito, what's up? Hi. And Oracle, of course. Guys, I did so much shopping today. We went out today while the people were at the house. Of course. And we did so much shopping. Holy crap. What did you buy us? Floor and tile and paint swatches and faucets, and I need that. I read your mind. I read your diary, and I thought I'd get you a little present, a little birthday present for your birthday. Happy birthday. Merry Birthmas! Just for you. This means you're going back to the original room? Yes. Would you guys like to see some pictures of the things that I got? Of what's going to be happening? I'm most excited for, okay, of course I'm very excited to paint my room and what my room's gonna look like, but I have to tell you, I am so thrilled about what my bathroom's gonna look like. Holy crap. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cute, you guys. It's gonna be the prettiest bathroom I've ever seen in my life. Okay, first I'm going to show you what the inspiration was for the bathroom originally. Okay, so hold on. This is peak adulting. No, like actually, I had so much fun today. I'm so excited. Okay, so originally, is it gonna be green? Okay.
No.
So green was suggested to me, and I was like, no, let's not do green because my room's gonna be green. Fried is tired of green, as you can hear, because I want everything to be green all the time, and he's tired of it, and I love him and I appreciate him, so you know I want to balance. I want to balance it out. So I said, let's do blue bathroom. Let's do blue. Blue is a nice bathroom color, right? It's like water. It's like clean. It's like calming, like calm, relaxing bathroom, you know? So this was a nice Amori black. Oracle said depressing bathroom. Let's give your bathroom trauma. So this was my original plan for the bathroom. Okay. Light blue, like a light cool blue. Kind of like Regency vibes, you know, like Bridgerton-y kind of situation. So this was the like original inspiration that I had, that I went into it with. Like just this nice light blue whites, like the natural wood, like little like gold accents and stuff, all of that. Okay, great. So then we had to go to, our first stop today was the tile store. Because basically why we went today is they're doing like all the work this week. So sorry. I'm doing a terrible story time right now. But they are essentially going to be at my house every single day this week for like all day until the work is finished. Like they're locking in. They're going. So they were like, we need you to go decide what you want the things to be so that we can buy them and we can put them in the house. And so we were like, okay, let's go to the store, let's find the items, let's pick out the stuff. So stop number 1 was the tile store. From the tile store we needed a floor for the 2 offices, and then like tile for the shower and stuff. Okay, great. Hold on, I have to figure out how to pull this up for you guys. Download this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, hold please. I'm setting it up. Okay. So then we found at the tile store, we found this tile on the left. Now I know it looks really green in the video, but it's more blue IRL. It's like a kind of bluey, like aqua color, and it's this really pretty, like, it's got this like variance in it, and then there's like little kind of rustic, like brownish bits on the edges, and then these little dots are gonna be the bottom of the shower. So this will be like the sides of the shower, vertical tile. This will be the floor, which I feel like will feel really nice on the feetsies, you know? And then this is the like the floor, like the floor of the bathroom. This is what's already in our house right now, this wood. Wow, I zoomed in, amazing. And then it's gonna be, okay, here's a better picture. So this is the tile again. Look how pretty that is! Like, we saw this tile, it's more of a greenish blue than I had originally planned, but we saw this tile and we just like absolutely fell in love with it, and we could not we couldn't get our minds off of it. So then everything branched off of this tile. So then this is gonna be the wall color. It's like a very light blue situation. And then this, actually we picked a different color than this. It's basically this color but slightly lighter, and that's gonna be the color of like the vanity. So we're gonna paint the vanity this color, this nice, so the vanity will pop, The shower will pop with this beautiful color, and then the rest of the room will be like this lighter color because there's a lot of natural light in there. So it's gonna be super bright and gorgeous and gorgeous. And then there's gonna be, I don't really have a picture of it, but imagine all of that, and then all of the hardware is gonna be brass. So kind of like a gold, like a goldy brassy color. The shower head, the faucets on the sink. So it's gonna be like teal and gold, essentially. And it's gonna be so pretty. I'm so excited, you guys. Because it was all just like white and gray before. And it's gonna be so beautiful and whimsy and ooh, I'm so excited. It's hard to see in the pictures, but yeah. Like a bathroom album we'd be proud of. Exactly. Gamba colors. Also, hi Pook and hi Dorsal. Hi Dorsal, how are you? Greetings. Dorsal, are you pulling for ASHVEIL? Are you ASHVEIL pulling? Okay, and then I have a picture of office stuff. So this is, I'm not as I am behind in the story. I think I'm saving for her to Eidolon, so that's valid. That is based. That is very based of you. Good luck. Best of luck. So, this is what you see here, this brown stuff behind. It's kind of a terrible picture because my phone is old, but this is gonna be the floor in the office. So it's kind of like this, it looks a little bit like wood here, but it's kind of more of like a stone kind of texture. It's like gray and brown, like very rustic, very industrial kind of vibes, you know? Love that. And then we have these two greens. This bottom green is the color that I had originally saved on my inspo board for my room. It's called Roycroft Bottle Green. And then I went to the store and I found it and I held it up and it's very dark. This is a very well lit picture, so it doesn't look very dark, but it is very dark. And I love dark, but I didn't want it to be that dark in the room. I wanted it to like actually show up as green when you're in the room and like on camera and stuff. So I grabbed this one that's a little bit lighter and essentially like the same tone, you know? And I'm really glad that I did because when I got home and I held these two up on the wall, this one, the darker one, showed up like almost black in daytime lighting. Like afternoon, full sun in the window, daytime lighting. This one, it showed up very, very dark. So I'm really glad that I grabbed this other one because it was much more like this top one in the room on the wall looks like what this bottom one looks like in this picture. So very much more what I was envisioning for that room. So we'll have the green, we'll have the brownish grayish floor, very like nature, moody, enchanted forest kind of vibes. My favorite vibes. So this is where I'm gonna go all out with my green and have just a fantastic time with that. So yeah, that's what we did today. And then we just bought a bunch of gold fixtures for the gold brass fixtures for the bathrooms and stuff. So yeah. Bee boo boo. Underwatery old submarine something. Yeah. Kinda. It's gonna be like the wall color in the bathroom is gonna be bright. It's gonna be a lighter color. Just because there's so much natural light in there. It's a really beautiful bathroom. So I wanted to take advantage of that and not make it like too like cave vibe, you know? but I think that shower tile will pop really nice against it, and the vanity is gonna pop really nicely. And then I love gold with teal. I love that combo. So I think it's gonna be very, very whimsy and very beautiful. Yep. Hi, Michael. Room rental? Yeah. Yep. Yep. I haven't seen your room for like half a year now, or maybe more, but you have a lot of lights there, so darker would contrast with that better. Yeah. Yeah. I have all those LED lights on the back of the shelves, which eventually I'm probably gonna get new shelves because those shelves are kind of rickety and cheap. But I'm probably gonna use the same ones. It was very like RGB in there before. Like I often had the light set to like that kind of aqua-y color. But we'll see how that color shows up against it. Otherwise I can decide what color those RGB lights are. So I can always make them like just like a soft white or something if it looks better, you know. I can play around with it, but what I wanted to make sure that I did was go with a cooler green as opposed to like an olivey green, because more yellowy tones don't do very well on the camera, nor against my skin. So, to better serve myself, and how the video will look, I wanted to go with a cooler green. So, and I think this will be good. I think this will be a good green. I'm hoping, finger crossed. Finger crossed it look good, because that would suck if it doesn't. Local Fae decorates bathroom. Exactly. You see the vision. I'm probably gonna maybe throw some gold in there too. Accents. It's gonna be like green, natural wood, black, like metals, like black iron kind of hardware. Like my desk legs are black. I have that shelf that's like natural wood and black metal. And then probably some golds around as well, because yeah, gold is just the best. Gold is great, and I love gold, and yeah. But anyways, hi Rune! How are you? Welcome back. Are you ready for ASHVEIL Day? ASHVEIL Day? ASHVEIL. Are you pulling? You're going to pull for him? Iron? Oh no, I hope you stay safe. It's okay, it's fake iron. It's fake iron because I want the fairies to come visit me as well. I wouldn't want to keep the fairies away, you know? I wouldn't want them to be to feel unwelcome in my house. Do you love gold more than green? No, probably not. Probably not. But also they're two like different categories of colors in my mind. Like green is a color and gold is an accent color. Green is something to wear, gold is jewelry. Green is something to paint the walls, gold is hardware and fixtures. You know, like that kind of thing. So I just love them comboed together. And I just love gold as an accent for most colors, honestly. So yeah. I don't know him yet. I just know I'm gonna love him. Yeah. Yeah. Did you watch his trailer? Perchance? I went shopping today. Now my sword collection is one sword bigger, but this time it's a lightsaber. What colored lightsaber? What color? Painting your walls gold is a power move. Imagine. I might blind myself. Very was loving Kaya's talent levels. Actually, I was going to crown Kaya and then I waited for you. I literally said, I was like, oh my god, I have the stuff to crown Kaya right now, but I should wait until Rune is here so that Rune can celebrate with us. So yeah, he already has 1 crown, but I'm gonna be crowning his skill. So yeah, I've been doing, since I'm not pulling Linnea, I'm working on like my character talents and stuff. So yeah. The hilt is black, the blade is any. Oh, like you can make it any color you want. I was worried it would have spoilers. Is it safe? Yeah. Yeah. Like there's a couple like enemy, like NPC, like mob enemies from Plain Arcadia. But that's pretty much it, I would say. Right, guys? I don't really feel like like his trailer's very spoilery. It's not like any like story spoilers or anything. Really. Just some like sick metal music. and some awesome visuals. I would be ascended to heaven if I painted my walls gold. I would feel like what's that one guy, that one myth of that one guy that everything, Midas, where he touches things and they turn gold. I would feel like him. Just plain Arcadia vibes, no spoilers. I might be in spoiler area, so check it before wreck it. Yeah. Vibes. From Fortnite. Is King Midas in Fortnite? Hi Space, by the way. Is Midas helping with your bathroom? Yeah, I got him to touch the faucets. I played that Millie Astro Wonderland you mentioned. Oh yay! It scratched my brain in just the right way. Dude, I was looking for Wonderlands to play last night because I wanted to get the daily things for the outfit. And I was just scrolling through and I found that one. And I was like, wait, this seems interesting. And the reviews were good. So I tried it and I was so locked in. There's 41 levels. I was so locked in for it all. I love how it got like harder and harder and you like really had to use your brain. I love like logic puzzle things like that so much. It was very good. It was really, really good. I wish they would make more. I want the same. I want more levels too. I want a bigger challenge. It got really difficult. Like I was like scratching my brain by the end. I was like, how do I do this? How do I make it? It really got me when it got to the timing stuff. That was hard. That was hard. When you had to do like the perfect timing on some of them. I had to like set up all my fingers in the right way on the numbers, like boom, 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 boom. It was tough. I liked it. It was good. It was a good one. A Sudoku Wonderland. Ooh. I used to hate Sudoku when I was younger, and now I don't hate it anymore. And I think that's character development. I think it's good. Have you ever played Ken? No. What's that? Is it a game? Ken. Guys, spring sale on Steam right now. Oh, wait, I can't find it. In Discord? Fortnite? Fortnite! Wait, he's kind of fine. Hold on. Wait, he's kind of... Wait. Wait, he's kind of... Guys, tell me this isn't the Viri character. This is just like Loki with tattoos. I like him. It's Sudoku, but more math-oriented. Oh. Depending on which direction the math goes, I may or may not like it. Who knows? What kind of job do you think I should get? Because I desperately need money. Do you want to work, do you feel okay, like, working in customer service? Variant Sudoku is, what's variant Sudoku? Schmort called me. What I miss? What are we looking at? A beautiful man. I don't know. He's from Fortnite. He's Midas. See, he's touching the bullets and they're gold. He isn't foliating for me, but I do like his design. They need to make him purple and then it would do it. I low-key suck at basic math, but I'm fine with talking to people. I think that's fine. Like, I would say I've only ever worked in retail. And I honestly have not needed to do that much math in retail. I think it kind of depends on the system that the retail, that the store uses, like the point of sale system. A lot of point of sale systems nowadays will like calculate change for you. So you don't need to do that math. And at the end of the day, like if you're working on a computer, a register, like it'll usually have a calculator. There's no shame in just pulling up a calculator and and doing that, you know? So yeah, I think retail, you know, you got to deal with stupid people a lot of the time, but it is what it is. I would say I've never worked in food service just because I don't do well with noisy environments. But yeah, I would recommend retail. You can usually get pretty decent pay out of retail. Especially if you go like to like Target or something. I don't know, Target might kind of suck. Target's like a really big store. But I've only ever worked in like smaller independent stores. Like more boutique-y kind of stores. Not very big, you know. Not a lot of departments and stuff like that. So yeah. I would recommend. Sudoku with extra rules. Most simple example being like little markers that say that certain digits are even or odd. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't that kind of help you out more? If his tattoos were gold? True. True. He has some gold tattoos, but not all of them. All of them would be cool. Or if they changed color. His arms remind me of Lune's. True. Yeah. Yeah. Lune, my love. Dealing with stupid people is the real reason why service workers are heroes. Respect to y'all because I could never do that. Yeah, you have to give them the Gen Z stare sometimes. Sometimes they just leave me speechless.
I've been asked why is my ice cold?
You've been asked why is my ice cold?
Uh-huh. Genuinely.
Good. Good. Love that. Love that. Also to add, for fried, once somebody ordered a shrimp pasta. Yeah. A shrimp pasta online order and said, I assume that the pasta comes with shrimp. The shrimp pasta. They were like, does it come with shrimp? Not when the grid doesn't have any numbers in it to start off. Oh, I see. That would be harder, yes. Why do I feel like Fried is telling a story about something that happened just today? He's not. He didn't work today. He did not work today. At least they weren't mad there was shrimp in it. Yeah. Have you ever had someone get mad that there was an ingredient in something that was clearly in it?
Yes. People forget how to read a menu.
Yeah. That's one big thing you will learn in customer service. People cannot read. The general populace cannot read and will not read. It doesn't matter if you have a sign. It doesn't matter if the menu says something. It doesn't matter if you say it to them, even sometimes. It doesn't matter if you have 10 signs. They won't read them. They won't read them. I've had so many people get upset at my retail store about our return policy. The return policy is on the receipt, and it is also written on a sign on the register. It is on the register in front of their faces when they're checking out. And if something is final sale, we will tell them when we're checking them out. And then they'll go and try to return things, and we'll be like, oh, so sorry, you're past the return policy, you can't return that. And they'll be like, well, nobody ever told me. Nobody told me that. Well, nobody, I wasn't told. So, like, let me return it anyways. Yeah. That's customer service. But the best part about being in customer service is when you're not the manager, so you can just, like, go get the manager. And my manager is super awesome because she does not tolerate people being mean to her employees. So if people are, like, being really, really rude to us, we can be like, oh, let me go get the manager for you, and she can help you out with it. And then she'll, like, come out, like, you know, she won't be, like, mean back to people because she's still trying to be professional, but she's like, she's always there to, like, stand up for us and, like, handle something for us if we're getting, like, overwhelmed by a mean customer or something. So that's very nice. It's nice when you have a good manager. So service workers can tell you a story that sounds like the craziest thing that ever happened to them, but in reality, it's just what happened that day. Yeah. Pretty much. Yep. Corporate America is the same way. This week, I've been telling clients the lead time is 6 weeks. Why can't we get it when we want it in 3 weeks? Because there is a war, so it's shipped slow because war. Yeah. Same thing happens to us. Well, and a lot of times it's like they'll get mad at you for things that aren't under your control at all. Like, they'll get upset. People get upset about back orders a lot. They'll be like, well, why is this happening? Like, why can't you guys get it in faster? Why aren't you getting it in fast? And I'm like, because it's not our company. It's not our product. Like, we don't make the product. I can't just, like, go in the back and go cook you up one of these and give it to you. It's not how it works. Go call them if you're upset. Back when I was working in I used to work when I lived in DC, I worked in a like a pet supply store, and it was kind of like a bougie pet supply store. They sold like bougie pet food and stuff like that. So bougie pet store means bougie pet parents, right? Some of the most insufferable people I've ever met in my life. And I had a woman who regularly bought her dog like the same food all the time. And then one day she came in with her dog and was like holding her dog's like front legs up in the air to show me her dog's stomach because it had a rash. Her dog had a rash on his stomach. And she was like, he got this rash from the food that I bought here, and it's the same food I've been buying him for the past 3 years, and it's never given him a rash, and now he has a rash. Why did this happen? And I'm like, we don't make the food. I can't tell you that. I can't tell you. And she's like, you need to figure out why this happened. And I'm like, it's not our company. I can't. Go to the vet. Go to the vet. Maybe your dog developed an allergy. Maybe they have an allergy to something that was in the food. Like, She was like, you need to find out why this happened. It's like, no, I don't. That's not my job. That's not my job. My job is to sell you the food, not to diagnose your animal. I don't. Oh my god. At my job, I get to make people feel stupid for not listening to me. I get to be like, are you a technician? Would you like to do this yourself? Oh, you can't? Then shut up and sit down. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I try to kind of do that at my job in like in a bit of a passive aggressive way, because I can't really say what my job is because it would dox myself, but like there are some parts to my job that like require a bit of a specialty for like something that you like a normal person wouldn't know how to do, you know, and then they'll try to tell me how to do my job, and they'll try to like backseat my job and do it for me, and I'm like, did you spend 6 months learning how to do this? I don't think so. You looked it up on the internet. I don't say that. I don't say that, but sometimes they'll say something, like they'll say a fact that they think that is true, and I'll be like, actually, no. They'll be like, isn't it this? And I'm like, no, it's not. It's actually this. Yup. Ugh. It's just been giving the dog the same food for 3 years and suddenly there's a rash. Maybe it's not the food. Yeah. Yeah. Can we watch that? If not, all the Q&A at the end. What is this? Keeping up with. Heck yeah. Game's not up yet, right? I've removed a sticky note off a doctor's webcam after they argued with me that nothing was obstructing their webcam. They made me go all the way upstairs when I could tell a bright pink sticky note was blocking it when I remoted into their computer. That's crazy. But I use Grok, not Google, so clearly it's you who are mistaken. Disclaimer, I don't actually use Grok. Please. Oh my god. It's crazy. If they could do it themselves, they wouldn't be asking for your help. How are they not? Yeah, exactly. Why are you here? Why are you here asking for my assistance if you obviously know so much yourself and could just do it yourself? Interesting. They didn't look it up themselves on the internet. TikTok told them by showing on their feed page, which means it's much better and totally real and accurate. Yes. Indeed. Okay. Whoa. Okay, guys. Keeping up with Arcadian Chronicles.
They say that many bizarre and inconceivable incidents have been happening all over Plain Arcadia during the current Phantasmoon games. Firstly, by the time roll call starts, 80% of the supplicants have already turned into ham sausage. Secondly, whenever night falls, the snores of an unidentified...
Wait, 80% of the supplicants? What? Which of the supplicants have... I don't think any of the supplicants have died, have they?
Creature echo from the empty classrooms of Graphia Academy. And finally, all viewers of the Phantasmoon games will be cursed by Aha, never to be amused by a joke again. This can't be serious, right? I watched Miss Sparksy stream too. Surely I can still laugh.
Don't worry, Mr. Owlbert. I possess a
Sparksy, basically, I guess so. Kind of.
Caliber. The perfect tool to
that's not every week. Or not every week. That's not 80%.
Then please, Director Pearl, let's air it. If I lose my sense of humor, that's the end of my career.
My apologies, but as it is,
I kill
I'm
one
afraid
every
I
week.
can't tell the joke here because it's still somewhere inside the box.
Anyway, the IPC declares that these claims are entirely baseless rumors to clear up doubts the public might have regarding the Panda Spoon games. We have invited the Divergent Universe's computing specialist, Director Pearl, to help analyze Panda Spoon game simulation.
Why are the captions
Arcadian
like this?
Chronicle.
Can they fit on the screen, or are they stupid?
As the CEO of Planet Arcadia, a universally renowned art connoisseur, and a compatriot of Mr. Scrum,
How much I dislike
I'm
listening to
Sergeant Red will bring
Albert.
a
Kind
brand
of
new experience to
same.
The Divergent Universe Director.
The margin of error of your praise is a bit large.
Kind of same.
But no matter. I understand your predicament.
I don't talk about it a lot, but
Satisfying
Albert
every guest is
actually
an
kind of
art.
annoys me
I'll
a little
discuss
bit.
matters with the person in charge at IPE and push for a pay raise on your behalf.
Sorry, Albert fans.
This iteration of the Divergent Universe features card management gameplay. Draw cards from the current deck to decide the next type of domain. Domains can be upgraded.
You know, I kind of
and
don't
higher-level
care.
Domains yield greater ability or grab. Let's go with this one.
To help make things easy, myself and Mr. Screwlum should you not a bug, but rather a disappearing planar case.
Well, this mass play style is covered. It's that easy to
Finally
Bruh.
figured it.
upgrade, delete it. For the first question, secretly geniuses, information from your pal.
What is this?
Let's have a quiz. Select the optimal solution. No prize for correct answers, but you'll get loving words of affirmation from your pal Albert. For the first question,
I thought I'm the only
answer
one who
is A.
thinks he's
Great
annoying.
job, you got it.
No.
Number 2, the answer is A. Are you all secretly geniuses? Number 3, A yet again. You aced it. The
Is
final
Fushuan still
question.
good in this game, or did she get power creeps?
How quickly they learn.
Excessive audience coddling suspected, but no
Yes.
harm done. Oh, an apt summary from the audience member, level 999 Maximus. Domains depend entirely on your
Most of the
drive. Just follow
time,
the
you're gonna
mouse.
use somebody
Simple
else.
and easy to understand.
What's more, the Divergent Universe update has added new curios, equations, and blessings. This comes with trial
Most of the
access
time,
for
somebody
all
else is gonna be
characters
better.
Released 2 versions ago. Some of them will even receive unique enhancements. Thanks, Madam Rhoda.
However, when sharing the data, Madam Herda also
Is
put
it the
forward
end?
a condition.
What is the
With
end?
you.
Oh, here?
Yes.
Time for a Q&A. We've got
Oh my God, Sunday's
guests
here.
associated with the Phantasm Moon games. Let's get to know
Oh, it's the
our
supplicants.
superiors.
Hey, guys.
Our supplicants. Number 1, what would you do if you were an Eon for a minute? Lucky for the universe.
Yawn and wait for a minute to pass. I don't want to become an Eon. Sorry.
If you were an Eon for a minute.
Evan here, I can't see your answer. Girl, I can't see your answer. You need to hold it in front of Sparksy's hair, please. Find out what AHA is doing when they are not being an Eon and wait for 1 minute to pass. I'm better than an Eon. Bars.
Lucky for the universe, none of you are Eons. Number 2, who do you think will be your greatest rival in the Phantasm Moon games? This one.
Sparksy said, everyone. Me? Fight them? Are you sure? I have no intentions of making enemies of you all. Sunday did not sign up for this. Sunday absolutely did not sign up for this, and he does not want to be, he didn't even want to be here in the first place, and I feel so bad for him. Trailblazer, because is it intentional that we can't see Evan Isia's answers? I feel like it's very in character, like it's very on brand for her. But I don't know if it was just an accident of putting Sparksy next to her, of her hair being in front, but and Silver Wolf is invincible, correct. He's LARPing a good guy. He genuinely didn't want to do this. He genuinely did not want to be here. He thought about it for a second, and then he was entered against his will. How did you get my resume? Why do you know my references? How did you find out where I live?
Relationship chart is getting seriously confusing. Final question.
And yet he's smiling through it all.
Why are you holding up signs random again? Confusing. Final question.
Look here. How come you aren't using that streamer skin I sold you?
Miss,
Why are you still running this show? Nobody watches videos longer than 5 minutes.
holding up signs at random
She's being so loud it hurts my eyes. I suggest you break into the short videos market.
again?
Ever considered publishing a micro video version?
Final question. What does everyone think of Arcadian Chronicles, the simulated Fantasy Moon games?
It's very safe, very safe, very safe, very safe, very safe.
In conclusion, with the IPC supervision, the current Fantasy Moon games are 100% safe. Enjoy the show.
Right.
Sky Falls. Aha will hold it up themselves.
Right. Totally safe. Yeah, nobody's died so far. Yeah, true.
Could this be the bottom of the box joke? I'm gonna have to enjoy this one.
Oh, it was him. For the enemies or the characters? For who? For who? For the NPCs or? Sunday's worked BRCSR. That was funny. Yeah, it was funny, silly. I'm excited for more story. I know this story is probably gonna be kind of more filler story, but I'm excited regardless. I'm just excited for the rest of Plain Arcadia. They really have me hooked. Like, I think they've been doing very well with it, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Doing IPC propaganda was listed in the contract Jade gave him before freeing him. Yeah. For Plain Arcadia to pull a Penacony and just all of a sudden be very serious. I mean, it kind of happened already. They kind of already, like, that's why I'm so excited for it, is because I'm getting Penacony vibes. Like, they already kind of, like, did a couple, like, hold on, pause, what? Moments, you know? And I'm very thrilled to see where they take it. You know? 80 streams! Wow, that is a lot of streams. That is a lot of streams. Penacony vibes? I'm speedrunning M4 this weekend. I think you'll really like playing Arcadia Rune. I do. I do. I think, like, I think you'll like it. I think you will like it. Micah, her hair is so cute. And a Billie Eyelasher. Yeah, does she want to see the whole thing? Billie. When we were shopping today, I was shopping with Fried's mom, and Fried's mom was wearing a Taylor Swift shirt, and I was wearing this shirt. And we were checking out at one of the stores, and she was talking to the guy, and the guy was like, "Oh, are you a Swiftie?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh my god, I just realized we're both wearing musical artist shirts today." And he and he looks at me, and then he looks back at her, and he goes, "No offense, but I'm a way bigger Billie fan." I was like, "You're my guy. You're my guy." Heck yeah. Anyways, this is Hit Me Hard and Soft, the tour. This is for Micah. Hit Me Hard and Soft, the tour. You can get this at Target, by the way. And all the tour dates on it. It makes it look like I went to the tour when I didn't. Yeah. But they are still a Swiftie? No, they did not say that they were a Swiftie. Speedrunning and Amphorius are not two words that go together well. Acknowledge it more so I can share more. That's not how that works. Viri, crit roll, kinda. Have you heard big news? Big news. I don't think so. What happened? What happened? If I don't share, I don't get points. Yeah, but I don't, me acknowledging it doesn't change anything. No, it doesn't. About Abria? What happened to Abria? She's pregnant? What? Wait. Twitter. Abria Ingar. Wait, why is her account restricted? Oh, view profile. Okay. Rude. Did she post about it? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Where? On a podcast? Oh. Okay. Speaking of related, very similar, I'm pretty sure Brennan also revealed that they have another on the way as well.
Brennan's pregnant.
Huh? Yeah, Brennan's pregnant. Brennan is pregnant. No, Brennan and his partner. I forget. What's their name? What's Brennan's partner's name? Do you remember? Cool, good talk.
Oh, you were talking to me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Oh my gosh, she's on the tip of my tongue.
Judy.
Who?
I don't know.
Nope. I don't think so. He was on a podcast, I think, and he was talking about, because he already has one daughter, I believe, and then I think he mentioned they had another on the way, which I believe was news. But yeah. Wait, yay, I'm so happy for Abria.
Oh.
Yippee. Izzy! Yes, Izzy. Can't believe I forgot. I love them. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, how exciting. How exciting. Yay, Abria. Okay, guys, well, like, what do we do while we wait for the game? Have you opened and downloaded? No. No, I have not. I can try. If we're gonna play another game, though, while we wait, then I'm gonna close it again. The game is logging in. Ooh. Maybe. But it's up? What? Has it been up? Ah! Just came up. Okay. We haven't missed any precious time. Okay, guys. Hi, Sam. How are you? Just logged in. Perfect. Okay, so yes, I'm doing my ASHVEIL pulls tonight. However, first, we are gonna be doing Dairo's ASHVEIL pulls tonight. I know I didn't do a form. I didn't do like a viewer pool sign up because I didn't want to do like a ton of pulls. But I will be doing Dairo's because yeah. So, and that means more Gamba. The more Gamba, the merrier. Am I right? So I need to get your login again. Do I have that pinned? I do. Okay. Great. Let's log in. Let's do this dang thing. And then I'll pop over to my account and I'll do my pulls and I'll win and then yeah. Wait, Dairo, are you on America or EU? I forget. I forgot. I'm scared suddenly. Wait, why are you scared? Should I be scared? Should I be scared? Only winning to exactly. Hi, Beast. How are you? Hi. you for Gamba. Yeah! Hi, Code Juicy. Welcome to chat. Yours? Oh, your eyes. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I did do extra eye makeup today for ASHVEIL. I did extra. I did eyeliner. My eyeliner kind of fought me today. It's a little, you can't really see because the camera blurs it. The camera helps me out a lot, but it's a little uneven. Also, my biggest struggle is making sure that the wings go the same angle on both sides, because usually one will have a little higher up than the other. I also feel like I need to bring it like down a little bit more here, you know? It goes like up and then back down again, and I don't really like that. I want it to be like a straight line. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! Ah! Sorry! Sorry. Sorry guys, we were talking about eyeliner. I was explaining. My eyeliner. Sorry for the jump scare. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Kiwi, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What are you up to? No, not the ads. Wait, ads should be done soon. Didn't ads like just start? Just like recently? Ad done soon, question mark? Question mark? Ads are done for me. What the freak? What the freak? Why give ads? Why give ads to raiders if ads done? Whoa. I'm back? Oh, perfect. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Also, Taiki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. I am Viridian. You can call me Viri or V. I am primarily a gacha streamer. I mostly stream Genshin, but I do also stream HSR and Wuwa story and polls. So yeah, welcome in. And I do play a little bit of variety from time to time as well. So happy to have you here. Genshin Impact! Genshin Impact is my favorite one. It's my bias. Oh my god, you were playing E33? Wait, did you just start? Wait. I didn't know you started that game. I didn't know you had started playing that. Was today day 1 or no? Where are you at? Where basically just started? Oh my god, I hope you have so much fun. I hope you have such a great time. Oh my god. Wait, who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite character so far? You can have multiple. That's also okay. Do you rate builds? I have like a build review redeem. However, as a massive disclaimer, I don't know a lot. I know a lot about building some very specific characters, and then I know absolutely nothing about building other characters. So sometimes if you redeem a review, I will just pull the character up and ask chat if it's good or not. And yeah. So that's kind of, you know, it's hit or miss with me. And then sometimes I learn from your review. You know, you said you can heal off cats with Black Sword. You can also use grouping on cats. This I know as well. This I have heard. This I've heard. Hi, Hoverfloof, how are you? I've only met 3, but Mael be cute. Wait. Mael, Gustav, and Sophie? Is that who you know? Fashion flex, exactly. What are the odds you're gonna be on your account within the next 49 minutes? 50-50. Cats and Venti's all, yeah, exactly. That's how I learned. That's how I learned as well. Yeah. Yes. Also, my chat, if you are not already following Kiwi Kino, I'm gonna need you to hit that follow button right now, please. Kiwi is a primarily a HSR streamer, but occasionally you will see her playing other gachas as well. And as you can see, a little bit of variety. A little bit of variety too. So go check her out. I love Kiwi. She's so cute and nice and awesome. So please go follow. We big love Kiwi. Big love, big love. You can jump off of cats with Lanyan. Oh, really? Wait, that's so funny. What the heck? Can I, if there's 2 cats, if I have C6 Xiao and there's 2 cats next to each other, can I trigger C6 Xiao infinite skills? I know what I'm trying when I get C6 Xiao. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna feel really bad, but I gotta do it. I have to try it. I have to try it. See if it works. I was looking in Kiwi's Claire Obscure stream the other day. Wait, I wanna watch! I wanna watch. Next time you're streaming it, I'm gonna, if I'm available, I'm gonna try and be there. Because I wanna watch. I love watching other people experience games that I like. What a simple concept, but truly how thrilling, because it is so fun. So fun. I'm so excited for you! Woo! Woo! It is so fun. It is such a fun game. It is a very good game. As many of us have heard, it's a very good game. Very good game. I like it a lot. I need to get back to it at some point because I still have a bunch of side content that I need to finish. And the DLC. I haven't played the DLC yet. But yeah, that's like probably like very much in the future thing. We're kind of just vibing right now because I'm having a lot of housework being done, but should be done soon because we're gonna be doing a lot of work this week. I've never watched a stream once. You're telling me I'm not streaming right now? What? This is not a stream. I eat up reaction videos. Same. Same. I love my usual guilty pleasure reaction videos are music reaction videos. The music that I love. Epic the Musical, which is kind of like a different category for me since there's the animatics that go with it too. And then Annie also loves Epic the Musical because she's based like that. And then my other favorite is Amori. Watching Amori reaction videos. It's pretty good. Pretty the good. Oracle doesn't watch streams, he rules over them with an iron fist. Oh my god. Taiki, welcome in. What are your thoughts on Danganronpa? See, okay, like I barely even know anything about it. Chat was telling me a little bit about it because of the Sparksy stuff, because it looks like a character from that. But I know so little about it. Like so little. It's game, right? It's a game? Should I play it? Would I like it? Hi, Ian. What's up? How are you? I plan to play it for the first time soon. Oh my god. Is it a long game? Short game? Story game? Graphic, or not graphic novel, visual novel? What kind of game? Games and an anime. Games, plural? Friends don't recommend Friends Danganronpa. That sounds like exactly the kind of game that I would enjoy then. That sounds like exactly my kind of game. Cause then I could say the same for like Amori. Friends don't recommend Friends Amori. Obsessing over the Amazing Oh, I've never watched The Amazing Digital Circus. But I've seen a bunch of stuff about it. Is your game up? Probably. I was trying to figure out if Dairo was America or EU when Kiwi raided. If you ever do play it, please tell me. Is it a stream game? Is it a stream okay game? Or no? Muraka, I'm a loser. Whoa. Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. Also, Kiwi, if you need to lurk, if you need to do post-stream things, please go take care of yourself. I appreciate you so much. You're so awesome and cool. And everybody, if you didn't follow Kiwi the first time, I'm giving you one last chance, or else I will be in your walls. Yeah. Thank you. Also, if you want to hang out, that's cool too. I was gonna send you a DM if you had already played it. No, I know nothing about it. But maybe on a more serious note, I'll say it's a really interesting premise and potential and characters that I really love, but has some not great things and parts that I don't love. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. A balance. A balance. Like, things that you wish were just different about the game, or like topics that you're like, dang, I wish you hadn't put that in there. Like, we didn't talk about that in a very good way. Because, like, a game can have serious topics or dark topics and cover them in a way that can cover them in a variety of ways, you know, where sometimes it's like, oh yes, we're touching on a very serious thing right now, but we are learning things from it. Or we're touching on a very dark topic and we are portraying it in a way that perchance was maybe not a good choice to do. You know what I'm trying to say? So many topics. I love topics. Topics sometimes, and also just fan service. Oh, fan service. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, I'm a certified gotcha gamer. I have well-developed fan service armor. I'm strong. I'm strong, and my armor is well plated. And I can ignore it sometimes. Sometimes I can try my best. Sometimes it gets me. She almost has enough armor to play Nikkei and stream. I don't think that there's any armor strong enough in the world for me to play Nikkei and stream. I would never. I would never. My game is loading, by the way, guys. It's loading. It's loading. I'm hungry. I want a cracker. Daryl, I'm gonna pull for you in his office. Oven shield not good enough? It's not. I mean, he got power crept. Not even the shield that power crept him is good enough, honestly. Also, Dyro, what song do you want? Do you want his theme? Next to the Morgan Freeman monkey, is Mr. N in the office usually? Does he just chill in there? Did you log out at Divergent Universe or Viri? Me? Did I log out at Divergent Universe? I might have. No. I should be in... Actually, I don't remember. Is being numb to fan service the same thing as fan service armor? I feel like for me, with fan service nowadays, it's like a little bit of it is being desensitized just because we see it so much. And then a little bit of it is just like the ability to like compartmentalize and move on, you know? And be like, it can't hurt me, you know? Like, I don't like it. Like, I can acknowledge that it's there, and I can acknowledge that I don't like it, and that it's, you know? But like, I will live on. I will be okay. I truly don't care about fan service. The character is an adult and looks like an adult. This is also true. Like, I also see it as something where certain things are going to appeal to different people. It's like, I may not like an outfit, whereas somebody else likes that outfit. I may not like a movie, where somebody else might like that movie. I may not like how fan service is portrayed to me, whereas somebody else does. Like, it's just... And as long as it's not problematic and, like, legal, then, like, I don't... It's not really my problem, frankly. And if I don't like it, I'm just not gonna participate in it, you know? If I don't like the character, and if I don't like how the character is being presented to me, and if it makes me uncomfortable, then I'm not gonna pull for the character. And then if there's, like, too much of it in a game, then I'm probably not gonna play that game, like ZZZ. Like, that's why I didn't get into ZZZ, was because it got too fan servicey for me, and there was too much discomfort for me to enjoy my time playing that game. Like, there wasn't enough other things about the game that made it worth it for me, so I just moved on, you know? And it's like, that's just kind of my decision to make, and like, I'm not gonna judge anybody else for playing it or anything. It's just how I feel. Yeah. Sparksy's in the car? Maybe she can come after the story. Maybe. I sent song. I don't have a preference. This is to encourage your ASHVEIL vibes, and because who knows when we revisit this chaotic account. True. This is a rare opportunity to pull on Dyro's account. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Okay, wonderful. All right, I will play it when we start the polls. I will say the type of fan service that is done when the character looks like they lack agency in their fan service. Ooh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Zhezhe is a character like that for me. Just because women being sexualized are capable of consenting to being sexualized doesn't mean that women being portrayed this way contributes to the... Hold on, wait, I need to reread the sentence. You wrote it just fine. I just got a little Word mush. Just because the women being sexualized are capable of consenting to being sexualized doesn't mean that women being portrayed this way contributes to the over-sexualization of women. Yeah, I think kind of along the lines of what Rune said as well. I think something else that I don't really like either, something that happens a lot when fan service happens in games is when a character is dressed a certain way that maybe might be seen as a little bit more of a fan servicey way, or is showing off a little bit more skin, or is you know, showing off a little bit more cleavage or something like that, and that prompts people to say certain things about the character, as in things that I maybe don't want to repeat, but like assumptions about what kind of person they might be based off of the way that they're dressed. I don't like that. Because that is a problem that happens in real life. That is not really very cool. So yeah, that's one side of fan service. I think in the topic of fan service, the way that a character is dressed and the way that a character's presented to the player in personality and context are two completely different things. You know? And sometimes they go hand in hand and sometimes they don't. But yeah, it's a complicated subject for sure. For definite. But it really just comes down to tastes. And some people will prefer like a more tasteful fan service, if you will, where there's definitely less tasteful fan service out there. And also, fan service doesn't always mean when the character is sexualized. There's other kinds of fan service as well, you know? So, yeah. But I definitely didn't write that just fine. No, you're good. You're good. I just had to reread because sometimes when I read things, especially when I'm saying them out loud, I'm not actually comprehending what I'm reading. And I'm just kind of like saying words, you know? I've had that happen in like classes where I've been like the person that needs to read out loud to a class. And the people I'm reading to might be learning what I'm reading, but I'm not learning what I'm reading because I'm just so focused on saying the words that are on the page. But I don't know what the words are that I'm saying. I'm just saying them, and I'm not like actually processing them. You know? You helped me realize a typo. Well, I'm happy to have been of service. The word fan service is not used completely correctly all the time or with its full scope. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's definitely been generalized a lot. Okay, let's go. Where are you? You have a story marker. This is Graphia Academy. Okay, we should be good. We're going to Dubbrook. It's in here, right? Yeah, this is for Bobocom. We should be able to get in here. Doesn't mean that women being portrayed this way. Hold on, let me reread. Just because the women being sexualized are capable of consenting to being sexualized doesn't mean that women being portrayed this way doesn't contribute to the over-sexualization. Yes. I think I understood that that's what you were trying to say. I think I got it. I think I got the vibes. I forget. Mr. Detective just ordered some takeout? Hey. Hold on, I need to turn the game. I need to turn the game audio on. Mail? Oh my god, money. Whoa! 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 Ah! Ah, it looks weird. Oh my god, it's so big. This was last patch? Oh, maybe I just didn't claim my assignments at all. I don't know. I've kind of just been logging in and farming. You just expose yourself? It's not like I need these. I have 7 gajillion of all of these. I barely need them. Maybe these ones, but I feel like I have a lot of those too. Expose myself? Like I care? Or you need to go after pulls. On Dyra's account or mine? It's the easiest daily to claim. Well, here's the other thing is that if I just farm, then all my dailies are done, so I kind of don't need it either. Hunt Lycone and character databank, correct it, please. What? Correct it? What do you mean by that? When you're done with pulls on yours. Okay. Cool. I know we've moved past this topic, but sometimes how a character portrays themselves is represented by how other characters react to that character's behavior. If an older woman character is being very cougarish with another character, the surrounding characters laugh. It's funny. But if the surrounding characters are uncomfortable, yeah. Narrative choices, narrative writing choices, like it's all down to how the character's presented. Because also these aren't real people. They're not real people. But that being said, we can learn and understand how real people should or shouldn't be treated from these things and these stories. But also, these characters are not making these choices like real people do. You know, like, there are other people behind the scenes deciding how these characters are presented to us. And then there are the players deciding how they want to interpret that. You know, that's another important thing to consider. For sure. The databank hunt Lycone. There's something missing in my hunt character and Lycone databank. I need help. Oh. The one that we're pulling for? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Yes. Wait, I'm confused. Is that not why we're here? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? I don't like that this is like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it actually didn't care enough. Yes, I know why there's exclamation points. It just bothered me. It's like when people defend the outfits some characters wear as if it's empowerment, like someone chose to make them wear those outfits. As if, like, someone chose to make them wear those outfits. Let's be honest with ourselves. Yes, true. Correct. I have all the hunt characters on codes. That's why we're here. The joke isn't landing like I wanted to. Not your fault. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That I knew. I knew that. That I knew. That's probably why it didn't land. If a character isn't portrayed as if they wouldn't have chosen that for themselves, it icks you out. Yeah, like if it's a character that wears that thing with confidence, then it's definitely more comfortable for me. For sure. If they would have chosen that. That's why, like, Zhezhe is a character that bothers me. Even though I don't think that her outfit is that crazy. Like, I don't think what she's wearing is that insane. She just, the vibes that she exudes is very, like, ooh, you know? Don't look at me, you know? And I'm just like, ugh. I really don't like it. Anyways. We'll get those if we need them. Okay. Who am I gonna be bringing him home with? Wait, should we bring him home with Arlon? I know Arlon's not Hunt, but you do love him and he is Lightning. Oh, or we could do this guy who is Hunt and Lightning. Oh my god, happy birthday, White Brow! Happy birthday! Merry birth. You were born today, and now you are older. Congratulations. He's replacing Hunt 7th of my Fei Shao team. Okay. So we should use her, is what you're saying? Girl. I don't know what this is gonna do. But slay. You know what, let's do so many of them. We'll do all 3 of them. There's space. Okay. And then we're gonna go talk to him. That was also last batch? Oh, that's crazy. I don't use Hunt merch. Alright. We're gonna go pull next to him and his addiction problem. Alright. Hello, Mr. N. How are you? This is silly. Anyone who has multiple paths. I also haven't really made any teams, I don't think. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, Tyrone. Let's do this. Are you guys ready for Gamba? This is a song that Ira has requested. Oh my god, you don't have any warm-ups for me? Dara, I'm so disappointed in you. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm kidding, it's fine. We don't need them. Wait, why am I? Get me out. I am the warm-up. True. True. Do you want me to convert these 700? Oh, we just got those. Let's convert them. Boom. 168. Dang, so close. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. I was trying to get to it. Okay, your pity is... That's a lot of 4 stars and 5 bowls. Around 60 or 50. 50, probably more. We'll assume it's 50 and then we'll be really excited when it's early, you know? DPT was my last one. Did you pull for cons? For PT? No, wait. Girl, he was free. Girl, he was free. I was like, wait, you pulled for him? I did his light cone. Okay. Okay. Are you ready? If you're ready, I shall begin. I'm just eating my cracker. This is my warm-up. All right, let's do this. 60 pity, maybe. Go. Listen. Listen. Go. Dang it! Frick, man. We're fine. You're so fine. Like, you're so fine, dude. Yay, elation Lycon! No! Yeah, yippee! And another one! Wow! Mish. Wow! Okay, this is like 25. Go. 25. My teammates on Rivals who say easy after going into double overtime and crying all game. Oh my god! Butter! Butter vision! More hunts, by the way. Also not on the banner, by the way. Oh, you got the other one. The other elation. 35 gold. Oop. Path of characters I don't have. True. You think you'll have any of them? You think you'll get any of them? You a fan of Silverwolf? Pro Max? Oh, true. One of the 3 stars will definitely be good for Trailblazer. For sure. I feel. I'm sure. Just like always. 45. Go. more Mosa. Seems like a good sign to me. Chat, we have received the blessing. We hath received the blessing of the Yuri. He will be in the next sample. That's what that means. Go. Never mind. It means the light cone. The light cone will come early. That's what it means. Another one. Okay, I think this is 75, I want to say. I think. It's either 65 or 75. Oh. Wow, okay. Okay, fine. Fine, Star Rail. Just say you hate me. Fine. This is the new guy. We'll get you to train him, and then good luck. And then you're on the bench. And I was over on the bench. Most welcome you. Iggy, do you want to rip another 10 or singles? I think you're in soft. I think, if I can do math. Or you're at 65 right now. I think you might be at 65 right now. I'd like to rip it. Okay. Alright, go. Come on, bud. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Starville really does hate me. Another one. Okay, now do you want to do a temple? Because I'm pretty sure that was 75. Now do you want to do a temple, or now do you want to do singles? Because we do need to acquire a light cone as well. The words it flagged was nice. So here's the thing that AutoMod does. AutoMod will pick out words from multiple words from one message that are not next to each other and treat them as if they were next to each other. So for instance, it picked out his butt and nice, which were not next to each other in the message, but AutoMod assumes for some reason that what you're saying is his butt nice, which it's saying like, oh, you're like harassing someone. Like you're saying something that shouldn't be said to a person on stream. So yeah, that's why it picks out like random words. Like nice isn't a word that it would normally pick out, but because it thought it was in the context of the phrase his butt, then it's bad. It's just really stupid. Like, it's really... AutoMod is really dumb. How many refunds we got? 14 refunds. What do you want to do? Anything in between. Yeah, nothing in between matters. None of the other words, none of the other context matters. Not allowed to compliment men's butts, so that's why gotcha companies don't give the males butts. True! You're so right! You're so right. They're working with AutoMod. They're working together. Beyblade, let it rip, we get triple gold. I mean, hey, if you say so. Wow, you got an achievement, dude. I don't know what that means. But, 50th character? Maybe. What are all of the what are all of the numbers? How many? Let's go! Why does this splash art look so, like, little? It looks so like he looks so zoomed out for some reason. I feel like they could have made it look just, like, a little tiny bit bigger. Just, like, a little tiny bit bigger. He's so little. He is just a little guy. He's just a wee lad. Had to include the mouth. See, I feel like they could have cut some off of the top, though. You know? Like, he's so low down. You know what I'm saying? Like, his foot is, like, about an inch from the bottom of my screen. And then the top of his head is about, like, 3 inches from the top of my screen. And there's not too much important stuff at the top. I feel like they could have, like, scaled it up a little bit. You know? Anyways, yay, congrats! You got him. Just one, sorry. Alright, let's get this. Oh my god, Recollecon is here? Okay, your pity is 3. What is this? The world's apart. Oh, that's Dunhungs. That's Dunhungs. Pity is 3. 3 pity. Recollecon is a remembrance one, right? Oh no, it's an abundance one. Frick. Okay. Alright, 13 pity. Go, go, go. Wow. Okay. Is this cowboy guy a good person? I don't want to compliment how handsome he is if he sucks. So far, he hasn't done anything evil. He is a detective. He did save a lady. Yeah. He was a gentleman to her as well. He helped her land safely after smashing through a window. Yeah. It was very, very Howl's Moving Castle-esque. Yep. You know, might he have a questionable background and lore? May he have done bad things in his life? Possibly, but we don't know yet. So, but he has been nothing but a gentleman, thus far in the story. So, anyways, 23 pity. Go Google. I just glazed the heck out of you, ASHVEIL. There we go. All right, he wants to be glazed. He wants to be glazed, y'all. The secret. Watch this. ASHVEIL, you're such a good person. Never mind. Defend him on Twitter. You don't have this. You don't have this one. Congrats. Also, destruction. You like that path. He's actually evil. ASHVEIL is actually a horrible person. ASHVEIL has done some really, really horrible things in his life, and he deserves to be locked up forever. In solitary confinement, no sunlight, 1 piece of stale bread every day, no human interaction. Gold. Dang it. What does he want? What does he want from me? Yeah. What he wants, Styro. At least it was early. At least it was early. It's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Oh my god, so much more. Oh my god. So many. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, this is like 25. Go, go, go. Sorry, I burp. Yo, dude, okay, thank you. I was getting bored. 35? I think. Go, go, go. Bro. This is no fun. This is no fun, Surreal. Your game is not letting me have fun. I'm not having fun playing your game. Show me fun. Okay. Show me fun. Go, go, go. Wow. Wow. Now that's just weird. Now that's just like creepy. What the heck? Girl's stalking you. The smaller one by her side, that's baby Tingyun. Oh, I forgot you can't see the splash right there. Baby Tingyun. Yeah, she's very cute. She's very cute. Yeah, do you know who Tingyun is? You've seen her. We've told you about Tingyun, right? Also, hi Quicksilver. Welcome in, by the way. I saw you pop in earlier. I don't believe I greeted you, but welcome. Happy to have you here. Alright, Dairo. You have 18 pulls left, and then you also have 23 refunds. We've like done a lot of temples. This one's gotta be it, right? Go, go, go. Oh my god. Like... What color is gold? It's not green. I think I know of her, but I don't know who she is, like what she does or how she's important. Well, do I have a cutscene for you? Do I have a cutscene for you, Birchfield? Oh, wait, this is gonna be so fun. Nobody spoil it. If you spoil it, I'll ban you. Gold. Oh my god! Where is it? Where is the Lego? I had stopped counting, and I think that's the problem, is that it feels like it should be here. when it's not? Should I be scared? No. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. The evil laugh was me being excited for the peak that you're about to witness. For just like how good the cutscene is, you know? Guys, how many freaking polls have I done? Jeez. These polls were sponsored by the Chrysos heirs. I see what you did there. Gold, gold, gold. Please, it has to be this one. Oh my god, thank you. I'm free! I'm free. I have been relieved. Oh my god, Rekka. Ah! We're free. We're free. We're done, Dyro. We're done. It's over. We're done. We're done. We did it. We did it. High five. I hope you high-fived me, or else I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. You wanna see it? You wanna see it? There you go.
Nani?
Cardigan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's up? One pull on his like banner to be silly. I got to say, wait, really? Wait, like no pity or what? Tweeter? What's on Tweeter? Where is he? Wow! Wow! Hunt collection! Hunt collection! Wow! I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Welcome in, Cardigan! Happy ASHVEIL Day to you too. My least favorite path at launch. It is a very underappreciated path, for sure. It's a highly hated path, I feel. You may max blade trace him if you fancy. I have all the mats. Okay, perfect. Can't wait for the cutscene. Yeah, can I show the cutscene now? Wait, Dara, can I use your account to show the cutscene? What is this? Guys! She's here! She's here! Let's go! Wait, I'm so excited for her! Why does this kind of look like Blade right here? It's definitely a woman, but it looks like Blade. Yay! I'm so excited! Yippee! Woowa character. She was teased in the last live stream. And I've been very excited for her. She's so pretty. She looks like she has a very interesting story, and I'm so excited to learn more about her. Whoa. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. She looks like she's like straight out of Apothecary Diaries. I love it. Miko and Inuyasha had a child. That's perfect. Perfect. Very exciting. I can't wait to pull. Oh, so she's first, and then I'll have to wait for Cyberpunk after that, probably. We can watch the cutscene in-game? We can, yes. We can. Right after, if not along her Cyberpunk collab. How do we know when it's gonna be? Okay, guys, how do I do this? Missions, Fate's Atlas. Doop-de-doop-deep-doop, deep-doop. Bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. Wow, that's crazy. I found it. But where? Recap? No, I want like. How do I get to it? How do I see it? You'll need to download it. You start deletes whole quest. Auto deletes? Recap? Oh, perfect. Is this one, yeah? It's right here. Hold on.
NANI?
Dreamy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. After that, there's an anniversary, and I and some people on the internet think that they won't do a collab on anniversary. What if they do a collab after anniversary, though? I believe it's this. Yeah, because they talk about Fantalia after. Okay, cool. Okay, so, Birch, are you locked in? Pause this. Are you locked in? So, Ting Yoon was introduced to us as a character when we arrived at this planet called the Xianzhou Luofu. And she was very much like the guide character. Kind of like one of the first people that we meet that's kind of like showing us around, you know, showing us what the deal is, like helping us through places and like, you know, our little guide friend, our little lady that some of her voice lines to give a personality, but ugh, I don't have to come back. It's fine. Where is she? Ew, Jeppy. Tour guide. Yeah. Tour guide. Yeah.
My name is Ting Yoon, the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. Please look after me from now on, benefactor.
Oh, they did change her VA as well.
Where are you going? Please take me with you.
Yeah.
If I have time, I head over to the Sleepless Earl when it's late. If I want company, then I chat with the patrons there. If I want leisure, then I watch people drink tea and toss dice in order to practice reading people. It is quite fun.
So yeah, she's very sweet. She's super nice. Like, she's a darling. She's just, you know, very kind, very good, like, very good tour guide lady, you know, that just like very charisma, if you will, you know. Sweetheart. Oh my goodness! Will, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Greetings. What is up? How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. We're about to show a non-HSR player a cutscene in the game about Ting Yoon. Don't say anything. Don't say anything about Ting Yoon. We don't want spoilers, but yes, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome. So yeah, tour guide, super sweet. We love her. She was super nice to us and like helping us through like the Luofu and stuff. Mizu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's up? Okay, great. And then like some story happens, things happen. Obviously, I can't give you enough context or background, so of course there will be some things that you're confused about, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. Let's rip it, guys.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand
the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
So yeah. I feel like with music it would have been better too. But yeah, that happened. And this was 1.2. This was so early in the game. This was like one of the very first times that anything like this ever happened. I kind of want to replay it with the music. I should have turned on the music before I did it, but hold on. Hi, Asheville. Hello. I'm so sorry I'm in like your actual personal space right now. The music is very good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's watch it again, shall we? Don't you want to see that again? So that it can haunt your dreams double.
Shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can
withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
There you go. What even is the next part?
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yoon was a member of the
Yeah, that's what, like, literally
all along?
where they end the cutscene. Is right there. How do I get out? Dialogue option auto. Oh, that's cool. How do I like leave?
And her body. Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart.
Oh, here we go. Exit review. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So, that happened, and we did not see her again until that was 1.2. That was like very, very early in the game. We did not hear anything about her or her well-being again until 2.7? 2.8? Was there a 2.8? Did 2.8 exist? So she was just like dead. Or like unconfirmed. Like that just happened and they didn't even say anything. Like they didn't even say like, oh no, she's dead. It was just, that just happened and then we just kind of like moved on from that. And then she ended up coming back as what is she anyways? I forget. Nihility? This character. Because another her body, essentially another character kind of separated like her body and her soul, so her body died, but then the other character preserved her soul so that she could kind of like bring her back to life, and then she came back as this version of herself. So yep. Hi Logic, how are you? Roll a d20 for Essex loopholes during anniversary banner. I'll roll the d20, but I've been very clear that I'm not doing that many pulls, so I don't really know what you're expecting, but slay, I guess. I have to roll it on D&D Beyond. Because character sheet review. Wow. That's crazy. That's wild. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Could we be more clear than that? That's insane. Seems like I will be heading to the elementary school in the morning for a coffee and donuts event. Oh. L in the morning, W coffee and donuts. Have so much fun. And sleep well, Oracle. Have a good one. See you later. See you later. Anyways, I'm on version 4 now, and y'all end versions of patch 8 just like Genshin. It's pretty much, yeah. It's sometimes there's been a couple weird patch amounts that have happened, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I remember why you thought I know this character. I essayed about how Fugue is kind of a musical composition. Oh yeah. I remember us talking about that. Yeah. Do we get drinks and appetizers today? Of course. What would you guys like? What drinks would everybody like? And what appetizer are you guys getting all together? Okay, I'm putting my music back on. Anyways, yeah, that's Yoon. She was the first playable character to die on screen. Right? I believe so. All right, Dyro, back to your stuff. What is this Lycone? Oh, this is the Anoxa one. Oh, wait, I want to look at it. Ugh. Ah! I love this Lycone art so much. It's so beautiful. The colors that are used here. Mwah. And just like the moment that this is portraying about him when he sacrificed his eye for like the whole sister thing. Beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. I like to order the kitchen sink. So everything? So everything ever? Do you have a build? Is it these pieces that are not being used? Oh no. Do you want me to steal from Topaz? Can take Topaz? Okay. Here's that. That's pretty good. You have like all your boots are trash. Some big farming? No worries. I'll leave the plain moose for you, then you can decide if you want to do Duran or new set. We'll do traces. Why is it yelling at me? Oh, because I have to ascend him. Silly me! So many books. What the freak?
See? Even a maimed old wolf can walk this far.
He's so mean to himself. Once I realized how negative ASHVEIL was towards himself, I immediately knew that he was going to be my kind of character.
Even a maimed old wolf can walk this far.
I knew he was going to be a real one. I was like, dang. I hope he has some really good character development.
See? Even a maimed old wolf can walk this far.
A maimed old wolf.
Do not hesitate when it's time to bare your fangs.
Character in immense emotional and physical pain. Very OMG. Pretty much. Pretty much. I like the depth, okay? I like the depth. I like the realness of it all. Oh my god, he's so pretty! Oh! Sorry. I just looked at my Lycon inventory and looked at why I have 2 level 1 Yanqing Lycons, and then remembered I lost one trying to get Yaguang's Lycon in first standard. You should conjoin them. You should mush them together. If there's nothing to develop and he's already perfect, well, that's not the case, so... The question of whether or not it actually will be developed, you know, remains to be discovered, but... God, he's so pretty. Oh, here's your Jeppy, by the way. E3 Jeppy. I'll let you do that. Okay, now... Oh, let's do this too, for you. And then I'll do your traces. And then I'm going to my account because I am impatient and I want to... pull. Careful with Lycons. Oh, true, you're so right. Let me... We haven't touched them yet, but let me... Do you just want 5 or all of them? I'm gonna do all of them because I feel like maybe good. Yeah. You might need more than one. Eventually. Depending on who you get. Do you have enough remembrances? Are you happy with your remembrance selection? You have a couple here. These ones are only at 2. Do you want some more? Those are level 1s though. Am I blind? Where's... Do you have any... Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's... Because these ones are only at S2, so I think you might need... I'm just gonna lock all of these for you as well, and then you can decide what you want to do with that later. Because I think RMC likes, RMC can use Jellyfish one at the very least. Jellyfish one I know can be used by a couple people. This one I'm not really sure, frankly. I'm just gonna lock them all and you can figure that out for yourself. Yeah. Oh, why song request no work? What the freak? Too late, 'cause you're mine now. When you're all a part of me. Now. I don't want to watch this movie again. Alright, now we should be good. We're still on mats anyways, but... Just in case. Oh, plus we have all of these. Slay. I didn't really pre-farm that much for Lycone, so... We'll see if I get it. I might have to do some work. Here you go. So does anybody, right? I just think the fact that the practical effect of enjoying when characters are complicated is sort of wanting them to go through pain. I think you recognize that in our blood about it, but and that's fun to poke fun at. Yeah. It was funny because we did Wuwa story recently, right? And Luke is the guy that came out recently. And he is very much a character that has figured his stuff out. At the point that we meet him in the story, he has already gone through his healing process. He has already been through the trauma, that is not like explored within the story, if you will. It's talked about and it's like revealed, but in the point that the character that we're experiencing, the character, he has very much made peace with it and healed and grown as a person past that. And so it was very interesting to experience a character like that where it's like, oh, we're not dealing with those problems like right now. We're not, you know, there's no, I hope he gets worse. There's no, I hope he suffers more. It's like, oh my gosh, like he already did. And like, it was a very interesting, different perspective. And I still love him so much because it was very interesting to look at his past and look at how he, you know, processed through that and that kind of thing. But it was a little funny because I was like, dang, there's nowhere to go from here. Like, there's no down before the up. The up has already happened. We're at the end, like we're already there. What do I expect from this? Dr. Sun with the special golden blood thingy. Yes, exactly. I have all the things for this. Unless the Lycon stole them, I didn't plan for the Lycon upgrades. Oh, I'm so sorry I did that first then. I'm so sorry. I should have asked. 3.2 story from on my main, but my ult just got ASHVEIL. Oh, nice. Congrats. There's a huge difference between a character's painful backstory being a part of who they are and it defining their current experience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I like when we get to see characters at different parts of their personal growth experience. Like, I think there's some characters that we see them at some of the lowest points in their story. I think Aventurine is one of those characters. Like Wanderer, yeah, where we see, well, in like, for instance, with Aventurine, we see him at an incredibly self-defining moment in his story and an incredibly low point in his story if you know, read into it enough. Is there much character shift in him in that moment? Not necessarily. Not as much as like with Wanderer, where like Wanderer had a defining moment and it like kind of flipped his character upside down. Not necessarily like he changed as a person, but it like changed the trajectory of his story so much. And like that happened to Aventurine too a little bit, but in a different way. It's hard to explain without, especially since you haven't done like seen Aventurine's story, but I don't know. It's so, I love different characters, and I think that's a big reason why I like characters with trauma and with struggles in their life and with struggles in like their brain and stuff too, is because we get to see how different characters are explored through that. And at what point in their life are we finding them? What happens to them? And how does that, in conjunction with their trauma, affect how they will proceed going forward? Fascinating stuff. I love it. It's so good. Hold on, the music is a little loud in my eardrums. There we go. Reminds me a bit of Mavika. She dealt with herself already, and I sometimes feel like people didn't like that her journey wasn't going through more trauma. Agree. I think that Mavika, yes, I think that's a big reason why Mavika gets called Mary Sue. Coming from a person who called Mavika Mary Sue, and I had to learn and understand why she comes across that way. I also think that that's part of the reason. Another thing I will stand by with Mavika is that why people don't feel like she has depth as a character is because she did not experience a lot of consequences for for any actions within the Natlan story, and so we didn't get to see a lot of how she would react to a consequence. I've talked about this a lot before, and it's a bit hard to summarize, but like, there weren't a lot of things where it was like, oh no, something terrible happened to Malvika. How is she going to deal with that going forward? You know, besides just like, oh, my country's under attack, there's a war. You know, there wasn't a lot of like, your plan didn't work. You know, like, your goals were flipped upside down on their head. How is this going to affect your character? You know, she didn't have a ton of consequence for actions. And so I think that's a very big way that depth gets explored with characters a lot. And because that didn't happen a ton with her, that's probably a reason why she felt more bland to people. I don't think that she is a blandly written character. I think Malvika has complex writing. I just don't think that the story itself necessarily showed that, because the story was not about Malvika, it was about the people. And Malvika's entire character is about the people. That was the point of her character. And it was part of the writing too within the story and the videos that they showed, was she is all about her nation and her country. It is not about herself. That is how her character is written. And so, and like you said, a lot of that stuff already happened. She already figured herself out. It's not about her anymore. It's about the people. So yeah, that took me a while to come to that conclusion and to understand that and to understand why she came across as a bland character to me and to other people. But now that I get it, I can reflect on that and, you know, atone for my sins, if you will. Is she my favorite, like, Archon? Is she my favorite written character in the game? No, not really. But I can recognize that. Let's do these big boys first.
Erase your own scent.
Sorry for yapping.
Keep up with your prey. Erase your own scent and keep up with your prey.
So I'm gonna anime shorts showed some stuff she went through, but her losing those friends, although painful, was all part of the plan. Yeah.
Erase your own scent and keep up with your prey.
Yeah. Exactly. And we'll do these little baby ones. Surely we will be fine, right? Oh, are you okay with using your purple boys? Yes, the team will be Abin, Facial, Topaz, and ASHVEIL. Okay. I probably won't test him on your account if that's okay with you, because it's almost 11 and I do want to get to my pulls so I can go to sleep at a decent time. But my apologies. My apologies. Use my trace mats on the light code. I'm sorry. You have so many of these, though. I have so many. Okay, what are we doing here? Top priority, ultimate talent. Secondary priority, skill. Okay, do you want me to get ultimate and talent as high as I can first, and then you can focus on the other ones? Varka is another character who's really self-sacrificial, minus paperwork for his people. Do we feel Varka is similarly flawed, or are they too different from each other for that comparison to be useful? I think they're very different from each other, but I don't think that the comparison would not be useful. I think that Mav is a lot more humble than Varka is, and not necessarily in the sense that she's like self-deprecating or anything. Like she's like, oh no, like I'm not that strong. It's more of like they are both leader figures. They are both supposed to be encouraging their people. You know, I think Varka like encourages and accepts a lot more praise, not necessarily in the sense of like an egotistical kind of or a narcissist kind of point of view, but in a sense of people look up to me, I need to be this person for them, you know, like I need to be someone that they can look up to. And Mav doesn't push that as much, I feel. I also think that Varka practices an air of like ease a lot more than Mav does. Mav is very like to the point and professional about her leadership. You know, she's very like straightforward, like, do you know what I'm trying to say? And Varka is a little bit more like, he can be tough on his people, but he's also like, he's a guy, he knows how to party. He knows how to laugh. He knows how to like have a good time. And I think he puts a really big emphasis on balancing those two things in order to keep up like morale for the group, if you will. I think it's a very interesting comparison for sure. I don't think they're like completely different, but I don't think they're like exactly the same. You know? Anyways, they should be able to go to max. Okay, cool. Let's rip it. Whoops. Quick level up. Can be upgraded to level 10. Okay, let's do it. It's ultimate talent. Okay, let's do ultimate first. 108. There you go. Boom. Done. You have 113 crowns, dude. This is what happens when you actually do, like, play the game, guys. And then how do you feel about skill and basic? What do you want to do about those? I like how he embodies freedom by supporting other people to do what they want to do instead of just doing whatever he wants. I think it's a pretty interesting take on freedom. Yeah, I agree. Malvika knows how to party too, but they forgot to give her that personality until after the war, so it felt kind of tacked on, if that makes sense. Yeah, she was very, like, locked into business during the war, for sure. I think Varka... I don't know, I think it represents that difference between their characters that I'm talking about. I think that Malvika was locked in, and Malvika was, like, taking it very serious and reflecting that seriousness during the war, and then after the war, she relaxed into that more easygoing personality, whereas Varka will carry that easygoingness through the serious situations to, like, lighten the mood a little bit, you know? I'm hitting them all max. Let's do it. I'm so here for it. Heck yeah. Yeah. There you go. Boom. All right, buddy. Venti Story Quest 2. Oh gosh, that was so long ago. I always mix up like first and second story quests. Remind me which one the Story Quest 2 was. Was that the one about what's his face? That one guy that was pretending to be the guy that he wasn't. More than 10k purple drinks? Yeah, exactly. You're like McChillin. McChillin, let's make you a team. And then I'm going to my account. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and then I'm going to my account. And he doesn't have a second story quest. Oh, wait, you're so right. Oh my god. I hallucinated it for a second there. Are you talking about Xiao's? No, I'm actually then just talking about Venti's only story quest. It's this guy, I can't remember his name, but he's like like identity theft, kind of. He's like pretending to be this adventurer guy. That was like his friend or something. It's like very parallel to Venti and his friend, that Venti identity theft. How Venti identity thefted the bard and blah blah blah, you know. Anyway, I forgot that we didn't have a second story quest. You were saying, when is it going to happen? Was it Cyrus? No, it was a different guy. Where Soder so far? Soder so far. Soder so far. I don't get it. I don't get it, I fear. Wait, where's the team? That will help. That will help. That will help. That will help. It's because slot 3 is so far away. I still don't get it. It's the Go Numby team? Oh. Okay, so we kill...
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
Same project again? Oh, with you here,
there you
I've
go.
got nothing to worry about.
Done. Like tiny in the back, March is small. She is. She is. What? In the she's not in this team. Listen, I'm not. I need to stop. I need to stop. Hi, Talal. How can I find your Discord server? Exclamation point Discord will put up for you. There you go. Thank you, Birch. Appreciate it. Okay, I am very obviously hitting the Delulu part of the night, so sorry, I just really wanted this to go away. Oh, I forgot there were new light cones on this. Look at my baby child. Look at my sweet baby child boy. Oh my god. So I am going to go take a break real quickies. Do you want ASHVEIL profile picture? Person who stands on this third slot is standing for... Yeah, no, I get that, but like, I was confused about the Soder part because I thought Dyra was talking about Gallagher, but it wasn't Gallagher, it was Mighty, so I just got really like mixed up. About that. You have the Anoxa profile picture? I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly, Dyro. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, you didn't answer, so I'm giving the ASHVEIL one because... Oh my god, wait, he matches this so well. Okay, anything else you need from me before I log off? Miguchi? Perfect. Thank you so much for letting me pull for you. It was a blast. It was a blast. My hair is doing crazy things. How are the vibes? The vibes are good. The vibes are good. The vibes are a little tired, but the vibes are good. I'm mostly just tired because I did so much shopping today. And you guys know shopping is a tiring endeavor. Shopping is exhausting. But no, the vibes are good. Varka has a lot that he went through, but he feels similarly perfect to Malvika to me, but I felt like Varka had tons of personality and felt more believable than Malvika did. Yeah, maybe because they gave him a gag, like they made, you know, they made him like a silly goofy. And they did not really give Malvika a silly goofy. Malvika's only silly goofy, I would say, is like how Heave Shalonen gets at her for making her construct things. But yeah, Varka. There's a lot I could say about Varka. There's a lot I can say about Varka. Varka's a very fascinating character to me. And I'm actually considering doing, can't promise it, but I really want to. I really want to do a character analysis video on Varka. Because I keep finding things about him and realizing things about him and reading things in his character stories that are so interesting to me, and I kind of just want to yap about them. So yeah, maybe perchance. Yo, why did you log me out of my account? What the freak? I think Malvika needed to have more obvious flaws and something that was more analyzable rather than everything being on the surface. Agree. I think for what Malvika was intended to be, she was exactly that. Like, I can look at Malvika and pick her apart and be like, okay, this is how the writers intended for her to be. I get that. I 1000% get that, and I understand why she comes across the way she comes across. And that's why I don't think that Malvika as a person is a blandly written character. I think that her narrative presentation made her appear to be a blandly written character. That's like probably the best way that I can put it. You know? She has flaws. I do think that her flaws not being recognized in the story, or not being very obvious or present in the story, is very apropos to her character writing, if that makes sense. She doesn't put a lot of the attention on herself. She doesn't prioritize herself as a person. She puts everyone else before herself. Like, that's one of her flaws. She's very self-sacrificing, obviously. She doesn't, you know, when asked, like, when Lolly asked her, like, what about you? She's like, that doesn't matter. It's everything else before her, obviously. And so it's like almost a, like, congratulations, you fell for the facade that the narrative gave you kind of situation. However, I still have a little bit of a critique for it, in the sense where I think there should have been a moment where the experiencer of the facade realizes, oh crap, that's not what I realized that was. But they didn't do that. I don't think, in my opinion, they didn't do that enough. It needed to be explored more. Exactly. We needed to dive in and, like, get into her head. I wanted to get into her head and see her for who she was. You could have given me this, like, super long narrative with me not realizing what her flaw was or how she was as a person, and then flip it. I think that's why stories like Aventurines hit so hard. For, obviously, you know, there's still people that it didn't hit hard for, or didn't like his story, but I think he was a very big one in the player base, because so many people saw him as one thing and then experienced the story, and the shift happened less with him as a character and more with the audience's perception of him as a character, because of how he was narratively presented to the player. Because of how the story was written. That was a lot of words. So that we saw that flip of we were given the facade, we were fooled by the facade, and then we were made to be shocked by the difference, you know? Barry! Hey! I mean Candy, sorry. Candy, thank you so much for the raid! What's up, how are you? Greetings. Hello. Hi, how was your stream? What's up? I was just about to run on break, so you caught me. You caught me just before I dipped. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? We are gambaing a bit today. We are... Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. We're doing some HSR pulls today. We're doing some ASHVEIL pulls. I just pulled on a viewer's account. I'm about to pull on my account after I come back from break. But yeah. How are ya? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name's Viridian. You can call me Viri or V. I am, primarily a gacha game streamer, but I do mostly Genshin Impact, but I do play HSR and WoWa on stream as well. And then I do play a little bit of variety from time to time, and I am also a participant and a character in Candy's game, The Calling. I am there. You can play me in the game. And yeah, welcome in. Happy to have you here and lovely to meet you guys. Hi. Assessing out a new game that I was requested to do, Gacha Capsule Shop Sim. Hold please. Gacha Capsule Shop Simulator. Stock and manage your gacha capsule machines in the shop simulator. Help your collectors chase rare pulls, welcome anime lovers, and turn Akihabara into a true gacha paradise. Build your own capsule figure collection as well, from giant mecha robots and kawaii cat maids to iconic meme figures. Can you gacha in the game as well? It definitely hit the gacha fix. I think I spent more money pulling gachas instead of selling the gachas. See, I was gonna say, that's what I would do. I would go bankrupt probably, because I would just buy all... I would just buy out my whole store myself. Nobody else would get anything because I would just gacha it all. Wait, I kind of want to play this. I kind of maybe want to play this. This is the first shop sim that has really struck my fancy. I wonder why. Interesting. I wonder why. You gacha Viri's character from The Calling as a tiny figurine. You should collab with Gacha Capsule Shop Simulator and have them put in a Calling box. You can sell your duplicates, which is actually pretty awesome. And there are cats that hang out that you can pet. It's awesome. It hits all the notes. Oh, amazing. Perfect. I should definitely try it out. I'm gonna add it to my wish list so that I remember. Oh wait, this is a demo. I just added the demo to my wish list. I don't think I actually Gacha Capsule. Oh, here we go. The demo is available. Okay. The other one said that the demo hadn't been released yet, and I was like, what? How did you play it? How did you get it? People said I should do that or make that game inside The Calling. I feel like it could be fun if you had like a little figurine, if you had... I know you were thinking about adding gacha or like possibly gacha for skins and stuff, but also maybe for like little trinkets, like loot boxes or something for like weapon charms, you know, like Valo kind of stuff. Weapon charms, or like how Rivals does, like the little plushie keychains on the character, or even just like if you had like a shelf, like you could have like a personal display shelf or something, like teapot style, where you could gacha for figurines and put them on your display shelf. And then your display shelf could be like public to sorry, words. Your voice lines could be, or your I was reading your message, which I will get to in a second. Your shelf could be public to other people, you know, that are like viewing your profile or whatever. Anyways, need the rest of your voice lines ASAP. All the lines are working. It's so much fun now. Amazing. I will get them to you. I saw you want them by the end of the month. I will do my absolute best. I am having housework done on my house every single day this week. However, they should be at my house from about 9 to 6 every day. So I should be able to record stuff in the evening times. As long as Fride's not at work. But yeah, I think I have like half of them left to do. So yeah, I got you. No problem. My first weapon charm I'll be designing soon. Exciting. Oh, that's perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Gacha display shelf. Yeah. Yeah. Especially because you're going down like the anime character like theme with it, you know? So kind of like anime character figurines that you could have on a display shelf. Kind of like that. Or something in 4 minutes, and that's why I'm scared, because it should be a live stream announcement. Why would you be scared? Wait, for Benshin? For Benshin Bitpack? Oh, also, I'm so sorry. My chat, if you are not already following Berry Candy, please go check him out. He is a game dev, and a very cool game dev at that. And as I said earlier, I am a playable character in Candy's game, The Calling. And he does do live game dev work on stream as well. So if you're interested in that process, it's really cool to see. And of course, you can also support the game. There is a panel in my panels below the stream that you can click to wishlist the game and to support the game in other ways as well. So check it out. Anyways, thank you again so much for the raid. I'm sorry to go on break like right after your raid, but I have to run to the bathroom really bad. So feel free to, if you need to do post-stream stuff, do whatever you've gotta. Take care of yourself, get some rest, get some food, whatever you need. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. We're just gonna be doing some more pulls and building and stuff. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. It's out. I'm not scared anymore. Dude, why would you be scared? Like, there's no reason to be scared about anything. Oh, she looks so cutesy. Wait, why is it a link? I just want to see the image, dude. Why is the image a link? Why is the image a link? I want to look at the image of her. Open image in new tab. Okay, it's really pixelated, but look at how cutesy she is. Oh. Song of the Welcome Moon, Rondo. Rondo. That sounds so familiar. Rondo across countless kalpas. HSR. She's so cutesy. Her little wings. Also working on a social area that's non-combat, which will feature a Hall of Heroes area with holograms and stuff that will feature that season's character scheme in the graduation hall for people who have graduated from streaming and no longer. Oh, that's so cool. That is really cool. That'll be awesome. It'll be super fun. Raid and running getting super EP. No worries. No worries. Have a good night. Bye. Thank you again. Sunday and Robin's cousin, right? Right? Secret Holovian, true. Holovians are just fae. The love of my life. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I do still believe I am skipping. But maybe I'll rip a temple for funnies, because I don't really have pity, but yeah. Alright. Okay. I go break. I'll be back in a second. If you're new here, join the Discord server. Also, I make content. Check it out if you want. Okay. Bye. Have a good break, guys. Hello. I'm back. An ambulance just went down my street. Monka. I lagged for a second. Twitch gave me 171 hours of ads. What the freak? What the heck? Twitch hates you. For real. For real. Hi, Toro! Oh my goodness, how are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Greetings, greetings. Let me give you a shout out. Boom. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. How you doing? I'm about to pull. I'm about to pull. Boom. Boom. I just woke up and doing chores. Oh my gosh. Have fun in chores. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck choring. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. We discussed this. I get it. I get it. We discussed this. I haven't done this yet. What do I have the least of? This one. 2664, 2641. This one. Great. I don't know if I need more of these. Or not. I'm really unsure. Very, very much unsure. I'm going to finish the view for more pulls, buddy. Gotcha. Gamba. Okay. Boom. Let me trial him real quick also. Because I am superstitious that if I don't, I will not do well. What is this? Oh, it's just telling me there's more. This is my favorite thing. Amphorius to be continued. To be continued. Okay. I have more than I thought. I have 82 now. 82. Go to the div view spot. Okay. I don't want to do. I don't want to get in. I don't want to be in a quest.
Oh, is that a stain?
Oh, Pearl's here. Oh my god, wait, they're best buddies. Homeland buddies. Homeland friends. Exciting. Yippee. I just won 50-50 in less than 50p on Hyacinth. Let's go! Wait, can you... I want that. I want a Hyacinth. Maybe then I could actually clear things. Maybe I could actually also... Can we talk about this pose? Can we talk about how much we're serving here? In this pose? Okay, I know how he works because I did my research. Yippee!
Oh, a day of peaceful...
Wait. Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Wait, don't come after me.
Trying to trick me?
Oh, frick. Oh, okay. You can see her model? Oh. Does it auto start if I walk up to it or no?
Roar, dragons rise!
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
Eye for an eye. My purpose is to
Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh wait, he already has that thing. Do this. And then we're gonna...
This old wolf hasn't lost his fangs.
And then we're gonna do some bait.
I see through you.
And we're gonna rip one
Dragons
of these.
soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fight to the death.
Great, and then we're gonna rip one of these.
Eye for an eye.
I offer
Gosh,
my
he's
blood to
so
consume this
fun. He's so
injustice.
fun. He's so fun.
Beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Beasts slaughter each other. I love
for an
him.
eye.
I love him so much.
Fight to the death.
So much follow-up is
You shall
happening.
receive. Serenity is before me.
So much is happening. I love it.
I will watch over you and guide
I
you
can't
on your
wait for the
path.
facial chaos that's about to commence. It's gonna be so good.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Should I update my game? Yes. Update.
Riddle with holes. I offer my blood.
Okay, so the bait switches.
Slaughter each other.
If someone dies, the bait switches to a different character. Dude, he just did 600k in follow-up.
Vines and mastery of immortality.
They asking to be beaten up?
And I think if the bait already exists on the field, then he gets like extra damage
My strength
or
is
something.
what
I don't
it
know if you have to
was.
bait the same character.
Fight to the death.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Eye for an eye.
I have heard that Chibi's really good for him just because of how many attacks she does.
I offer my blood. Beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Jesus.
Riddle with holes.
To be reborn.
Eye for an eye.
Huge news! It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
Live stream announcement. Alright, yes, we looked at it before I went on break. Indeed. Indeed. Barely. Barely. I can't remember if there was a point in the story where we could walk up to her like this or not. Peril. 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 She is very pretty. She's very, very pretty. Announcements aren't spoilers. Chill, 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 chill. Okay. I want to pull. Let me pull. I'm EP. Let me pull. I go back to same spot. I will use I have too many teams. I need to kill one. I guess I will kill this team. Who should I use? Maybe I can use Yaguang, just Yaguang, perchance, as a fellow supplicant, you know? Wait, I'll just make it a team of supplicants. Here, you get in.
If you have any other
and
requests,
me.
General, you need but ask.
General, you need but ask. Where's me? Where am I? Hello? Hello? There he is. Yeah, sure.
An unexpected sight. But this is also what it means to trailblaze.
A team of supplicants. Are there any others? Sparksy and... I mean, I guess I could throw Sparkle in. Am I missing anyone? It would just be like Evanescia and like Silverwolf and Blade, like new Silverwolf and new Blade probably. I'll throw Sparkle in too.
I promise you won't be.
Okay. Now I'll just use me. Wait. He's so tall. He's so tall and beautiful. Oh my god. Alright guys, let's pull. Let's pull. I do have warm-ups. I do indeed have warm-ups. Not sure what my pity is here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Not very much. Only 20. Alright, 30 pity. I would like either a Yunqing or a Branya, please. Go, go, go. Oh! Anyways, we're just gonna... Hi, Moza. We're just gonna move on past that. Oh my gosh, it's so many things! So much stuff. Just gonna move on past that. I guess that will make my adventuring a little bit stronger until I get his light cone. Anyways, we're just gonna pretend that never happened. Alright. Let's actually pull. What's my pity? 9. Okay. 9 pity. Gotcha gods, please give me all the luck in the world ever so that I can get 1 ASHVEIL and 1 light cone and then move on with my life so that I can get Silverwolf. Thank you. Oh, I need a song. ASHVEIL theme. Ugh, it doesn't exist. Ooh. Perfect. Amazing. All right. All right, people. Let's do this thing. First tempo is going to be 19 pity. Gold. Okay. You know what? I don't really care about the 4 stars. That is 1 Misha for me. 29 pity. Gold. $39 pity. Gold. I'm gonna need a little bit earlier than that, please. Just a little bit earlier. Falier, welcome to chat. How are you? Thank you for your prayers. I appreciate it. I really need them. I really need them really bad. 49 pity, go gold. Dude, it's actually like not funny. 59 pity, go gold. Hi March, what the freak? 69 pity. Nice. Gold. Oh my god, Hi, Beth! How are you? Welcome back. Greetings. Greetings. Hi. Hi, how you doing? $79 pity. Google. I beg of you, I beg of you, I beg. I'm the beggiest beggar in all of Begdom. Please, Asheville, please. Oh. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my God. Gosh! Gosh! I can breathe for the first time today. I've been so nervous all day. Shopping helps distract me, but I've been so nervous. Yay! All right, let's get a Lycone. Let's get a Lycone, guys. Yippee! Oh my god, how exciting. Wow. Wow. Okay, I have 13 pulls. Well, I have more. Let me grab 7 of these real quick. Okay. Do I have pity on this? I might have pity on this, Loki. Nope. Nope, none, 0, nothing, nada, zilch. All right, some pity. Go. Hi, Sushang. Hunt. And more hunt. 20 pity. Go. Bro, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny, though. But, like, it's really not funny. 30 pity. Go. Please. 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 Yes, it is very exciting. Yes. Thank you for your enthusiasm, bro. Thank you. Yeah, yes. Thank you. Yes. Right. Thank you so much for the input. That was such a sad little Wow! 30 pity. Or 20-something pity. Yay! Amazing! Oh, that couldn't have gone better. Well, it could have, but it went pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. I'm so happy. I did not pre-farm for this. Oh no, I have so much work to do. Oh, hi, Moza. How are you doing? Yay! Yay! I like to thank the Christos ears for the Jades to take all the chaotic energy and send vibes to the great Diane. Indeed. Indeed. I have no pulls, but I have 20 in here for Silver Wolf, so that's good enough. 20 even is great. That is awesome. Okay, we're done. All right, thank you, ASHVEIL. Thank you for your help. All right, let's build him. Let's build him. Build. Change music. I'm so happy, you guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
See? Even a maimed old wolf can walk this far.
I shouldn't have everything to level. I should have most to trace. But oh, I might need paintbrushes, Loki.
See?
Oh, I have
Even
many
a
of
maimed
them.
old wolf can walk this far.
I have many of them, actually. I have a lot. I'm not really sure where I got all those from, but slay, I guess. I think I bought some at some point.
Whew. Do not hesitate when it's time to bare your fangs.
Wonderful. Okay, we'll get those, we'll get these, we'll get those. And then we will do this. And then we will level this up. Wait, I'm so happy I was able to get it. I really love him so much. I hope he gets another, like, dedicated team member. So that's like a very strong team. Because my Fei Xiao is in fact not very strong. And I want to be able to use him in like a Unga Bunga team, you know? Okay. That's done. Dude, just like flat 18% crit rate is amazing. Alright, now let's rip these.
Erase your own scent and keep up with your prey.
I might need some more of the boss mat.
Erase your own scent.
I'm not gonna lie. Yes, 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 yes. I'm kind of nervous for my pulls for the rest of this planet because I want so many of the people. I want so many. The only person I'm planning on skipping currently is Evanesia. Quick level up. Can be upgraded to level 10. Let's not. Can we? I wish I could quick level up to a certain level. I don't want to rip that to 10 and then not be able to do anything else. Actually, if I do this to 10, I will use these. 99 of those. Yeah, let's not do that quite yet. We'll get there. We'll get it to 8. Get both of these to 8. There's 2 ways for Ash sub DPS. Your main Fei Xiao is better sub. Main is like RMC, Tribute, and high tech frequency sustain. Yeah. Yeah. I'd see the sad thing is I don't have Tribby. But I forgot who else the guide said I could use. Dost thou know? And we'll get this to like 6. For now. Okay, great. Amazing. Alright, and then I have a set. It's all on Serval right now. I may be able to do damage body, but I'm not sure. Oh, did I not have feet? Do I not have feet? Oh, it's because I wasn't sure if I wanted to go attack or speed feet, because it's kind of different. I wanted this Duran. And did I not? Wait. Well, yes, I know, but I want Duran right now. It's my temporary. Did I not save a Duran for him? Did I not do that? Bridge. Why all my Duran trash? Let me level this real quick. Great. Not great. That's fine. Not great. Good enough for me. What feats do I want, though? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty yummy. I'm skipping Silverwolf from pulling for Evanescia. She is beautiful. She is really cool, but I don't know, man. I can't afford to pull for everyone. Tribute is like an enabling support. You probably honestly could sub tribute for something like Face Out and RMC for advancing buffing. Yeah. True. So just be Face Out team, but with teammates that enable him rather than her.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
And twisting. Should I attack boot or speed boot? So the only boots that I did not, or the only piece that I did not have ready. I can't remember which one. I watched Guoba Guide, and I can't remember which one he said was better for main DPS and which one he said was better for sub DPS. Thank you for the hydrate, Stray. My team is a pretty premium with even S1 Topaz, so she's double as sub enabling. Evan is like on some more big smelly buff. Okay. Got you. My Face Shout team is currently I believe Fei Xiao, Robin, Cypher, Avon. Yeah. So I was gonna replace Cypher with him, I think. Probably keep Robin. Cypher's probably good alongside him. That's what I was wondering, like if I did Fei Xiao, Cypher, him, Avon, or Cypher and his team. You know? Fei, Yao, Seri, and DHPT. I just want Yao there for fun plus good damage. Honestly though, like Yao skill points kinda nice. Cause also Yao. I don't know how Yao would compare it to Robin in a team with Fei Xiao and ASHVEIL, because ASHVEIL does a lot of skill point regen. So you're using skill points a lot. Like if you have enough skill points, you maybe hopefully could be using skill on Fei and ASHVEIL every single time they go. Joe, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hello. Hello. Boba says speed for sub in 4.1. Speed for main with Sunday or Bronya for those silly -1 speed setups. Right. Attack boots otherwise. Okay. I don't think I'll be using him with Sunday. I don't think. So I probably should have one of each, huh? I probably should have them both. Let's look at what we have for attack. Poop and trash. Sounds like speed after next 4.1. I guess new planer changes something. Let me read new planer real quickies. Oh, stop. When the warrior uses follow-up attack, increases attack by 24% for 2 turns. When an enemy target gets defeated, increases crit damage for all allies by 12% in the current battle. Okay, so it's probably just like he's getting so much attack from that we want speed instead. So maybe I just do speed. Saturation, yeah. Maybe I just do speed. And not waste the stuff on attack boots. Because I'm going to be farming that set for him. All my speed stuff is, like, trash, though. Do I want to try to get more crit rate or crit damage? This has attack and crit damage on it. Let's see how it goes. See how it runs. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, okay, I'll stop. Jesus. You have a choice between attack or speed, but depending on battle team, without those ding-dang booties, you got no choices, right? No choices! Wait, what if I just... What if stream luck? Literally, you're so rude. You're actually so mean. As you can see, I did a lot of work to try to make that not happen anymore. I forgot to actually trash them, though. Oh. I keep forgetting to actually hit trash on things. I don't want that. Okay, none of that was what I was looking for. Oh wait, we want speed. I have 49 self-modeling resin. I think I can maybe use 5. I think maybe I can use 5 of them. I think I can afford that. I kind of don't care to try to get any others. Okay, yeah, let's rip it. I mean, sure. Hi, Sid. How are you? How do pulls go? Honestly, great. I won max pity, but I won my 50-50. Not max pity. Soft pity, but I won my 50-50, and then Lycon came home early, so big yippee. Okay. Where did... Alright, please be nice to me. I don't deserve meanness. Okay, well, it sold at the end there, but I mean, it could have got a lot worse. Okay. Woo! That's pretty good. That's pretty delicious. That's pretty good, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
135 speed. Wait, you're so right. So I could do this stinky. If I wanted. If I wanted, it's perfect. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Whoa. I'm so good at this game. So good on this game. I just binged Violet Evergarden and I need to decompress. Wait, the whole thing? The whole thing? Oh my god. Wait, did you cry? I cried. I crowed. I crowed like a little baby. Also, Follier, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
136. What? 134. Yeah. My Sunday is technically... It, like, works. they're... He's kind of, like, weirdly in between and they're rounding him down, but... It, like, it's fine. It works. He's, like, 133... I don't know. He's weird. He's special like that. I love him. Oh, I forgot his things aren't max level. That's a little silly, but it's okay. It's perfect, it's perfect, it's perfect. My bra, I don't really know what my Bronya's doing. I don't know what problem. Oh my god. Hey you, that's never getting used again. Wait, E6 Mosa! Yay!
Could be me.
Could be me. Look at him, he's even missing a thing. Silly. I love you so much. I'm really sad that I won't use you. I was gonna watch Violet Evergarden with my parents. I don't know if I want to bawl my eyes out in front of them like that. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. That one hurts.
It's
so good,
intertwining
though.
of fate.
So good.
Quite amusing.
That one episode took me out. Which one? For me, it was the mom and daughter. I think 10. I think that's the mom and daughter one. Yeah. Yep.
The intertwining of fate.
Yep.
Quite amusing.
Like, I cried a couple times in that show, but that one... Man. Man! They got me. They got me. So instead of watching Haikyuu, oh, so much better. So much more lighthearted. So much more wholesome. Gorsh. My goodness. Okay, let's do some, let's see how it runs. Since I will need more things, I need more things. I need more of these. Let's go get some because I think I can, yeah. Let's run it. Let's run it as sub. Should I replace Robin or Cypher with him? What do we think? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, friend? Hello! Hello! Greetings. Hello, welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? What's up? How hot is he? Like a level, like level 1 million on the hottie scale. You want to look at him? You want to look at? Where is he? I'm blind. Hot stuff. Wait, let's put him in the front. Yeah. 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 Dang, so hot you got auto-modded. I'm gonna have to pull for him? Well, yeah. Well, duh. Why wouldn't you? What were you streaming today? Wait, you didn't pull for him today? What were you doing? How was your stream? Wait. Shout out, Ariane. Oh, wait. I did 2 N's instead of 2 E's. Frick, I can't spell, dude. There we go. Ah! I was helping my people with wheel. Oh, viewer clear? Viewer clears? Did you get Luke? Have we talked about this? I apologize if we already did and I forgot, but... Also, hello Arian's viewers. Aries viewers. Why am I government naming you? Sorry, it's hack hours right now. Nice to meet you. My name's Viridian. You can call me Viri or V. I'm primarily a gacha streamer. My main game is Genshin, but I do, as you can see, stream HSR and Wuwa as well. And I play a couple other gacha games on the side that I don't stream. And then I do play a little bit of variety from time to time as well. So very happy to have you here. We specifically here love talking about the lore and the characters. I love writing. I love discussing the narrative. So yeah, welcome. Hi. Wait, Ari, I don't know if I've ever asked you this. Do you play Lads? By any chance? Well, hello there, milady. Welcome in, Pranith. Hello. Also, welcome in to Lucky, and there was somebody else that came into Penguin. Hi, what's up? What are you? No, we haven't. I paid his doctor salary, and he is S4 and Glorious, weapon also acquired. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I only got, one of him. One of him and one of weapon. But I'm very happy. I love him very much. Very much. I used to install for my wallet my own sanity. That's so valid. That's so valid. I started playing... I've been wanting to play for a while. Or I've just been wanting to try it out for a while because I wanted to see if I would actually enjoy it or not. Because I wasn't sure if it was my vibe. But I didn't have enough storage on my phone. But I got a tablet for Christmas. So I started playing in January, and yeah, I have yet to spend a single cent, which I'm very proud of myself for, because it's very casual. I don't play it on stream. Like, it's very, I don't even play every single day. It's like just very, very casual. But I can see how it would be very tempting to spend money on that game, because as it seems, it feels very difficult to get pulls. However, here's the helpful thing. You're strong. Here's the helpful thing. I only care about 2 of the guys in that game, and the way that I see it, I'm only gonna pull for cards of the guys that I care about. So it's really helpful that I can just skip a lot of stuff, you know? But yeah. I have 3. Guess who are my boys? Definitely Silas, for sure. For sure. Ooh, frick. Are you a Zane girly? No? Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Out of the other three, I'm unsure. I want to say at least Raph. And I don't know out of the other two. But I don't know. But at least Silas. Like, that's so easy. To me, personally. I mean... He's right there. Like, what do we mean? The fish rat. You don't like Raph? Really? That's so sad. That's my Pookie. That's my little guy. Raph and Silas are my boys. Silas, well, okay, I went into the game being like, okay, like, I'm an Astarian girly. Like, Silas is gonna be, like, my main, right? Like, Silas is my number one. And then I haven't met Silas in the story yet. So I haven't even seen what he's like in the story. Obviously I know things from like clips and stuff, but I haven't interacted with him, and I've interacted so much with Raph. And I didn't really know anything about any of the other boys going into it, but Raph, I love him. He's so silly. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. I love him. Wait, I forgot I was about to farm this. I can literally be farming this while I'm yapping. I replaced Cypher, Dyro. Do we feel good about this? Do we feel good about replacing Cypher? Do we feel happy about this? You're gonna cave? I know I am. Like, I'm just not sure. Now at this point, I wasn't expecting to like Raph this much. So, now I'm really unsure if, like, Silas is going to be my favorite, or if because Raph was, like, the first one that I got to know, if I'm gonna like Raph more. Like, if it's gonna be, like, an OG's kind of thing, you know? Does that make sense? Anyways, I need you to DM me when you meet him. Okay, I will. I went Xavier, then Silas, then Caleb. Got you. I do like Xavier, but Xavier for me is more of, like, just he's a little guy, you know? I'm like, oh, what a cute little guy. But I'm not, like, obsessed with him, you know? He's ironically the greenest flag. So I've heard. Alright, I'm running it, guys. I'm gonna auto-battle this because I don't really care to put in effort.
Stars echo.
But... oh.
The fearless knows not fear.
Also, what we're gonna do is turn it down. A little bit.
Fight to the death.
Guys, it's gonna be so good. But yes, I have heard Silas is very green flag. I absolutely despise both Zane and Caleb.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I'm sorry. I don't like Caleb. I didn't like the vibes.
Like the present.
I did not like the vibes. I will say though, when that happened, when like that scene happened, that's been one of my favorite scenes in the entire story. just because of how absolutely absurd it was and how much it caught me off guard. I was like, oh. I laughed too. I felt bad for laughing, but I laughed. You can hate Caleb and it's fine. He's the most problematic love interest. His actor does a great job. Yes, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go to sleep. Yes, I will let you know. I'm trying to get to the story, but I play so little. It's really just like my casual side gacha, you know? I say that I literally play it more than I play Nikki, but yeah. I've been enjoying it so far. It's been fun. It's been fun. Good night. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Get some rest. Get some rest. All right.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lock in ASHVEIL gamers. I feel like the follow-ups are in fact happening.
Forever triumphant.
Oh my god, I got an achievement? What in the free? Wait a second.
That won't do.
Was that 30k or 300k? Am I getting super delulu?
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
That was 300k from Fei Xiao. I don't think I've seen her do that in like 17 years.
Watch your head.
Eye for an eye.
No, that's better.
Bro, ult again. I want to see if you do it again.
Fight to the death.
She's like, I don't need to. They're all dying. Anyways.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Eye for an eye.
No dirty tricks.
Like, I know that's not that much compared to other characters in this game, but like, that's
That won't do.
really a ginormous jump from how she's been. Maybe viable for some things, possibly.
Fight to the death.
300k from ASHVEIL. Okay, pop off. They hitting 300k is once blue, right?
Eye for an eye.
My Faye is like, wait, let me see what her stats are at right now.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Busts.
Fight to the death.
Watch your head.
Okay, guys, stop attacking.
Eye for an eye.
Stop attacking real quick. Real quick.
No dirty. All in.
Real quick, guys. Real quick. Wait. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Real quickies. We are getting buffs from here and here. 40. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, cool. Okay. But is it... I wish I would tell you which character things come from. Prisoner's Dilemma is Aventurine. Aria and Concerto are... Robin. Bolt Catch, I want to say... I don't know. First Fang is probably... Oh, I don't know. They're both... animal-themed characters.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Is it E0 S3 Faye? Okay, well, you don't gotta flex on me like that, okay?
That won't do. Forever.
You don't gotta.
Victory is inevitable.
You know what I just realized? I know so little about my account in this game that I can't remember if I have her like code or not. I do not have her on swordplay. I didn't think I did, but I...
Fight to the death.
I don't remember if I grabbed it on a rerun or something.
Watch your head.
Maybe it's time to get it. I don't know. We'll see if they put out a main DPS for him.
All in.
I really love her, so I would love to get her light cone, but if I'm not gonna use her a ton, then I don't wanna, you know,
Bust.
spend the pulls on
Or
it.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Give me one moment, guys.
Slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
All in.
Eye for an eye.
No, that's better.
Watch your head.
Fight to the death.
Oh, speaking of lads, they just dripped another banner
Forever triumphant.
for Caleb. I guess I get to skip again.
Eye for an eye.
It looks really cool though. Look at this, guys.
That's better.
All in. Watch your head.
Pull it up, I'll pull it up.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Beasts, slaughter each other.
Bum bum bum
Fight to the
bum
death.
bum bum. Oh, why isn't it working?
All in.
Oh my god, there's so much promotional art. I don't know which one to pull up.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Fight to the death.
Look at this. Look at how cool he looks. Wow.
Won't do. No,
I really like this art with all like the lotuses in the background and stuff. Oh my god. If only I liked him,
triumph.
I would pull on this.
Victory is inevitable.
Can they do a cool
No dirty. All in.
one like that for somebody that I like, please? Please.
That's better.
Beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Yeah, he's doing a lot. I mean, I don't really know what I expected him to do, but like, I'm satisfied, you know?
Eye for an eye.
I'm happy with this.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm satisfied with this. Also, this could be an excuse.
All in.
Not an excuse. I've been wanting to get it for a while. I need to get Aventure's Light Cone.
Watch your head.
Because I still don't have it. Him, I kind of don't care that he's out of fashion, so to speak. Fei Xiao, I care a little bit more. Aventurine is too special to me. Fei Xiao I like. Fei Xiao I love. Aventurine is a crucial part of my existence. Aventurine is just different like that, so... Whoa, I'm seeing double. Whoa. So I kind of just like need to get it. Okay, can I level up some more traces? Yes! Yes! Can I crown it? Ooh, nope. Okay, it's fine. Ugh, I wanna save those for an emergency occasion. Da-na-na, da-na, da-na. All right, what achievements did I get? Oh, just ASHVEIL stuff. Yay! Yippee! And then we're gonna do a little... What is this from? Deting? What is this from? Double prosperity. I have no idea what that is. Or when I got that. Swap the profile picture. And then, yeah. I think that might be it for tonight because it is kind of late. So I might call it there, but I'll see how... I don't know if I will be using him in endgame at all. Is there... Not pure fiction, I don't believe. I mean... Maybe. Maybe. A lot of his, like... His follow-up stuff does, like, multiple target things. So maybe. This I could try again, maybe, with him on Face Shout Team. See how that goes. This I don't know. This unsure. Alright. I gotta stop clicking buttons and I gotta get myself off the game. Because I'm gonna continue to just keep clicking. For no reason. Alright. I do plan on doing the story this week if I can. I think I'm gonna try and do it on Sunday. Because I think Friday is Genshin livestream. So I'll probably watch Genshin livestream and then just play Genshin on Friday. Also, just FYI, of course, I'll be like posting about it in the Discord and stuff on the day of, but every stream I do this week, which will probably just be Friday and Sunday, will likely have to be in the evening time just because of the housework that's happening. So similar to today where I was streamed at 8, probably like 7 or 8 p.m. just because the house people are going to be here until like 6 or 6:30 every day. So yeah. I wish I could stream earlier, but it is what it is. We're making do with the time that we got. But yeah, Genshin live stream Friday and then probably HSR story on Saturday. All right. Who can we raid? 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 Who else is playing a HSR? We could raid Camden. Yeah. Yeah. Let's raid Camden. Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna go raid Camden, guys. For those who don't know, Camden is Aventuring's VA. And he's super awesome. Love him. He streams HSR, obviously. He also streams a ton of Infinity Nikki. Because he's cool like that. Alrighty, I will see you all on Friday. Most likely. Of course, I will be letting you all know in the Discord stream schedule updates, so keep an eye on that. And if you're not in the Discord, consider joining. Oh, I got it first. Ha. Beach ya. And then, of course, I do make content on YouTube and TikTok as well. Alrighty. Where'd he go? Camden? There he is. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys off. Make sure to copy your raid messages. And come along for the raid if you can. I'm just gonna do those two for now. And I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a great night. Please remember to take care of yourselves and stay hydrated, okay? Thanks for stream, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye.